Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hit it. Yeah. Oh, yes, sir. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snake. Hey. Rod Ryan Show checking in. Throwback Thursday. We'll get you voting all morning long. Ooh, Lenny Kravitz made it in there. Jane's Addiction, Beck. Very good. So it's Throwback Thursday. That's one of the things we'll have going on. I got a poll question up on the X at Rod Ryan Show. Are you following us? Why don't you? Do it. I got Mark going for win number 2. Who the hell is Mark? Who's Mark?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. Mark's going to go for win number 2 in the fresh out of bed head-to-head. We had a lot of turnover lately in this game. We'll play at 6:20. BuzzFest tickets, homeroom, you're getting those. That means the first hour. On the Fun Fact Flashback, we'll get you into BuzzFest. I'll remind you to go and vote on the BuzzFest bands as well. Ghost tickets at 7:20. Coheed tickets at 8:20 with Taking Back Sunday. Alternative Income, a chance at $1,000 at 9:10. Modest Mouse, Flaming Lips. Oh, did I mention we're playing Read My Lips today? I need you guys to send me your word suggestions. Email me, rod@thebuzz.com. Chile takes on Yessie. That's going to go down at 8:20. She's representing Lamarck. Got a 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 89. Good morning, Alex. What are Houston's headlines?
Well, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. The United States and Ukraine signed a significant economic development agreement yesterday, establishing the United States-Ukraine Reconstruction Investment Fund. This 50-50 partnership aims to invest in Ukraine's natural resources such as rare earth minerals, oil, and gas, as well as infrastructure projects within the country. The fund is going to be financed through direct U.S. investment, future military assistance, and revenue from the new mineral licensing deals. The agreement is seen as a strategic initiative to boost Ukraine's economy and secure continued U.S. military aid. While the deal has been signed, the agreement still requires ratification by Ukraine's parliament to take effect. Kuwait has released 10 additional American detainees, bringing the total to 23 freed over the past 2 months. This move is part of a goodwill gesture towards the United States, aligning with the Trump administration's focus on prioritizing hostage and detainee issues in foreign policy. The detainees include military, contractors, and veterans. They were primarily held on drug-related charges. Some have alleged coerced confessions, abuse, and threats against their families during their imprisonment. Good to have them back. The NFL is coming down hard on the Shedeur Sanders prank phone caller. The league announced massive fines over the prank yesterday. I don't think they were really that massive. That's just what people are saying.
I think it's a lot of money.
Not to an NFL franchise that prints that money.
Does the franchise pay or does the coach pay?
So the Atlanta Falcons are going to have to pay $250,000.
Okay.
And defensive coordinator and father of the kid that orchestrated the prank call, Jeff Ulbrich, was fined $100,000. It's unclear if Ulbrich is going to be passing any of that responsibility to his 21-year-old son, Jax, who made the call. The call was premeditated. Jax says Jax got the number on his dad's iPad while visiting his parents' house and wrote it down to conduct the prank later on. The NFL also said that they are aware of other prank calls that happened during the draft, including one that went to Abdul Carter, who went 3rd overall to the Giants. There's no indication that Jax Ulbrich was behind that one. The Atlanta Falcons make $250,000 like a second. So that's nothing to them.
You think the coach fine is high?
I think $100,000 to a guy that is an NFL defensive coordinator, a former interim coach, I think he's going to be okay.
Okay.
I think it's a slap on the wrist. I also think that maybe Shedeur's getting a little special treatment if other people also got prank calls.
I think it's a big fine if he passes along that to his kid and he makes his kid pay that off.
That kid doesn't have $100,000.
He doesn't, but he'll have it over time.
So you better park that car. That car's staying parked in this driveway, son.
Yeah.
He's grounded.
And Dad's getting his car washed for the rest of his life by his kid.
Yeah. And that lawn's getting mowed all the time,
Yeah.
even at 21.
Maybe.
Michael Bolton's brain cancer treatments have impacted his short-term memory, speech, and mobility. He was diagnosed with an aggressive glioblastoma back in December of 2023 when he had emergency surgery. Bolton had a second surgery in January of last year and finished radiation and chemotherapy last October. His latest brain scan last month came back clear, and he's been having them done every few months since the recurrence rate is about 90%. Bolton says that he meditates daily and golfs as much as he can. He also works out with a personal trainer and takes voice lessons and voice therapy. But it's good to know that Bolton's on the mend right now.
It's great.
It seems like. And this just makes me think of Dinah every time I hear Michael Bolton. Green Day has teamed up with 7-Eleven to launch a new Slurpee flavor called Kerplunk Candy Grape. It's inspired by their 1992 album Kerplunk that features this song Welcome to Paradise and their backstage favorite Cotton Candy Grapes. Their Slurpee is available for a limited time at participating 7-Eleven, Speedway, and Stripes stores nationwide. To celebrate the launch, fans can collect limited edition cups and custom straws that feature Bluetooth speakers from select locations. Each cup also comes with a QR code that links to a Spotify playlist curated by the band. Those are Houston's headlines.
Let's go.
Yeah, Rockets stayed alive last night. They beat the Warriors 131-116 in Game 5 of their first round series. They were blowing them out, and then the fourth quarter just kind of took their foot off the gas, and it got a little scary there for a little bit. Golden State does still lead the series 3-2. Fred VanVleet had 26 points on the night last night to lead all players in scoring. They're going to play Game 6 tomorrow night in San Francisco. It's another do-or-die game for the Rockets. Also in the NBA last night, the Timberwolves knocked the Lakers out of the playoffs. They beat them 103-96 to win that series 4-1. In baseball, the Astros fell to the Tigers 7-4 last night. They're going to have a day off today before opening up a weekend series with the White Sox tomorrow night in Chicago. And in the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Capitals eliminated the Canadiens. Suck it, Canada. They win the series 4-1. Panthers finished off the Lightning and won that series 4-1 as well. And then the Jets beat the Blues 5-3 to take a 3-2 series lead in that one. That's what's going on in sports.
All right, let's go. Let's go. 4 hours of pain. Who wants the first phone call? Come get it. Come get it. It's there. It's just hanging out there. First phone call could be yours, 713-212-5945. Thank you. I see some of you are already sending me your word suggestions for Read My Lips. We'll play that game live on the air with our in-studio guest, Yessie. Send me those words, rod@thebuzz.com. All right, let's go. 4 hours of pain, the most interactive show on the radio, starts right now. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome aboard to Throwback Thursday. Fixtagram Thursday. Oh, it's the day we play Read My Lips. Chile takes on Yessi. Am I going to do this all day?
I think you're going to have to.
Am I going to struggle all day, or is just Chile going to help me out? He's going to tell me, dude, this
Chile, help us out.
This is how you guys should be saying it moving forward. I don't have a problem with it, dude. Just tell me what you'd like me to say, and I'll say it.
You know what? I'm having trouble with it, too.
You can't have trouble with it. You have to be the guy for these things.
I'm just going to call her Jessie.
No. Is that her name?
It's with a Y, but it's supposed to be the same thing as Jessie. But they just spelled it with a Y.
You want me to call her Jessie, dude, or am I going to look like a fool when she gets here?
Hey, let her correct us when she gets here.
But I'm gonna probably give her 10 mentions before she walks in this room. I mean, just casually, we'll be talking about it. She'll be coming in. What would you like me to? That's an average. About 10 times I'm going to mention her. What do you want me to say?
Jessie. Say Jessie.
You son of a bitch! If you're setting me up for failure.
I'm just telling you right now. I have issues with saying the Y because of my accent. So it comes in like real bad. Like I can't even say Yessie. It's like saying yes.
Yessie.
Yessie. Yeah.
Jessie. You want me to go a hard J on that? J like jackass? J? Jessie? You want me to do a J?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if I'm going to be a jackass, I might as well be a jackass with you.
This guy set me up, Alex.
Well, I absolutely think he is.
Your twin is setting me up for failure today.
Okay, will it be easier for you to just be like, hey, today's Yessie coming in or Jessie coming in?
I mean, I don't want to say, oh, we got some chick coming into play. That's not cool.
I mean,
we got a broad coming to take on the chill man.
Some skirt's going to be in here later.
I mean, we can just call her.
We got a little filly coming in here.
Hey, we have another victim.
We have
another victim for Chile, you know?
I am going to move forward with Jessie.
Yeah.
Wasn't your last game a tie?
Yeah, overtime.
Somewhere that game's still being played in the Matrix.
But it was one of the greatest.
No.
People are still talking about it.
Yeah.
It's the worst game ever. Okay.
You liked it.
You loved it, Rod. Don't lie.
Thank you, Chili.
Yessie.
Jesse is going to be in 8:20. We'll get a chance to settle this, figure this out. Beck, Devil's Haircut, Jane's Addiction, Mountain Song. Ooh, I know Alex likes that one.
I'm torn between that and Beck, though.
But Lenny Kravitz, Always on the Run.
This is a tough one.
My mama said. We talked about it yesterday. Do we have it? we might need to get that. I don't know if Wizard knows it. It's not in the system, but that's the one that we talked about. That was a great Mother's. I added that to the Mother's Day song list yesterday. But I think that's the first time
we don't. How are we not having the system?
That Lenny Kravitz and Slash collabed on that song. So there's some good music there. I need you to email me your word suggestions, and then people are calling. Mm-hmm. No, I did that. I did that. I got so excited when I saw his name on there. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning, Mr.
Let's
Rod.
go.
Robbie!
My brother Rod.
That's caller number 10. Robbie, I haven't heard from you in forever, bro. Where you been?
Oh, well, you know how it is.
I
Being
don't.
semi-retired and everything, I sleep in a little bit, but I still got the show on when
Love
I'm
that.
sleeping in, and I wake up in here, and I'll fucking...
Robbie! I can't.
Nope.
All right, we dumped out of that. Continue on with your thought with no swearing, please.
I cannot say that on the air, but I can do this right here.
We got you. Robbie, listen to me.
Oh, did you hear that, Pop?
I got you. Bro.
Okay.
When was the last time you won a case of beer from us?
It's been like maybe 6 months.
No, that's not true. There's no way. There's no way.
Sooner than that.
You got to turn down your radio. You're getting confused now because we're way behind because we had to dump out of you, bro, because you swore on the air. So turn down that radio. That'll screw you up. Hey, listen.
Well, no, what I'm saying is it not been at least 6 months?
Okay. I don't know. I don't keep track of those things. Chili would know. Well, he wouldn't know.
Chile, Mr. Chile knows. But what I'm saying is that when I win the next one, I'm going to donate the card from Specs to whatever you have going on.
Okay. We'll have some stuff going on. I don't know when the next time you're going to win, but I'm working on some ideas. The Rod Ryan Show Care Store is going to be up and running very, very soon. We'll be working on backpacks and all of that stuff. So, I mean, that would be awesome. Listen, Robbie, I'm a little behind. You know I love you. Dude, I'll be looking for you on Free Beer Friday.
I took way too long, so you already know.
All right, brother. Listen, great to hear from you. Even in retirement, Robbie's up early with us and calling in. I love it. Hang on, I got to take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game. Come on. Mm-hmm. All right, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show, 620. At least there's always other John.
That's true.
Robbie was the first phone call today.
Uh-huh.
And I asked Robbie, when was the last time you won beer? He's like, oh, dude, last year. I'm like, come on. It's May. You haven't won beer this year?
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous.
I didn't believe Robbie.
Slow year for him.
Now I do. Other John says Robbie won July 26, 2024, his 15th beer win in his career.
That's wild.
I don't even know the extent of what Other John keeps track of.
Everything.
On
It
the
seems
show.
like.
It does. Like, Other John, when was the last time I mentioned Other John on the show?
Now. How many times have we mentioned Other John this
Before
year?
just now. Yeah, how many times has Other John gotten a name drop on the show? He might have that. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy. High of 89 today. It's Throwback Thursday. What's trending?
Pirates fan is trending.
Yeah.
A Pittsburgh Pirates fan is in critical condition right now after falling off of a 21-foot outfield wall onto the field, and he had to be stretchered off.
It was one of the worst
I don't
falls.
want to watch the video.
I did
they
watch
have the
it.
full video, and I think he fell on his head.
It's just it just wasn't a good fall. It's not like a swan dive or something. It's a fall where it's just so awkward and landing awkward, and it's bad.
Hopefully they are okay.
Okay.
Rockets are trending. They stayed alive last night and avoided elimination by beating the Warriors 131-116. They'll play Game 6 in San Francisco tomorrow night. And then Toxicity is trending. System of a Down's 2001 Toxicity album mysteriously vanished from Spotify yesterday, and people were mad about it. I wouldn't know. I didn't know about this until just now because I listened to the iHeartRadio app.
That
where
story's-
you can always listen to Toxicity.
Right. That story's on the music blog page. It's just somebody went to go listen to it yesterday and said they couldn't find it.
And then somebody else was like, "You're right. It's also gone on mine too."
Yeah.
Like, well, if it's gone on one, it might be gone on others as
so
well.
here comes the internet bloodhounds.
But I don't know what the reasoning was behind that, but people were definitely talking about that. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Mark back on the show. And when I say back on, it's been over 2 years, Chile. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion.
713-212-5945 if you think you can beat Mark. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Have you caught any of, or has anything piqued your interest in Big Baldy's new podcast?
Besides the Bill Burr bit.
The Magnificent Others. No, that's the new series that Billy Corgan is now sit down. He's doing sit down interviews.
I thought you just meant his podcast.
Well, it is his podcast. It's his podcast. You're talking about
Howie
the one.
Mandel's.
You're talking about the
right.
one where he got hijacked, where he hijacked Bill Burr on Howie Mandel's podcast. That was all leading up to
his
Billy Corgan releasing his series.
Okay.
It's called The Magnificent Others. He just had Corey Feldman on recently.
I've been, we're in the works on getting Corey Feldman on Past the Gravy as well.
How many weeks now posting a picture of Corey Feldman
Adrian
on your...
he's been working on that.
Yeah,
his people have reached out to us. We just have not reached back out to his people yet.
Oh, okay, good. Billy Corgan has kind of interviewed everybody, and he must have been working on these things for months because he's maybe only been out there for, 2-3 months, and he's got probably 20 interviews now out there. So
you just slowly roll them out.
He must have been stockpiling them for a while.
Do you think if I watched the Billy Corgan one with Corey Feldman and just asked Corey the exact same questions, he'd realize it?
You could.
I'm going to try that.
You could do that. That's one of the questions that Corgan asked Corey was, what movie roles did you lose out on?
Titanic.
He claims he was in the running for Titanic. Come on.
Okay, so maybe I've seen clips of that. I didn't realize that was what it was from.
Yeah, it's called The Magnificent Others.
I'm a big Feldman fan.
Yeah. All right, well, good morning, everybody. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. It is Throwback Thursday. It is Thickstagram Thursday. Keep sending me your word suggestions. You guys got to step it up on the emails. Step it up on the emails. Maybe you've never emailed me a couple of words that you think would be good for the game. Doesn't have to be anything that was said on the show, but email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com. Let's play a game. Hi, Mark.
What's up, Brother Rod?
What's up, Brother Mark? What are we doing here? You going for win number 2?
Win number 2.
Okay. We don't know about you, dude. We don't know what you got in you. You are, well, we got 3-time Hall of Famer Brian on the show right now. Brian, good morning.
Morning.
You were in the tournament last year.
Yeah, the GOAT beat me first round.
He does that. He does goat-like things like that from time to time. He does it a lot.
Yeah, he did.
All right, well, Brian, maybe a future GOAT right here. Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. We don't know. But I need you both to shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Brian and Mark is what we're listening for. You're playing for BuzzFest tickets. Saturday, May 24th, Woodlands Pavilion. Brian, I know you know how to do this. I know you know how to do this. Mark, you did it yesterday. Can you do it again against a 3-time Hall of Famer? Can you get it done today, Mark?
I'll get it done.
Okay. That's what I like to hear. I like that kind of confidence. Alex, please listen carefully.
I will be.
All right? You're listening for Mark and Brian. Question number 1. What is the third letter
Brian.
of
Mark.
3-time Hall of Famer Brian?
C.
Please say the letter again so I'm clear.
C.
What is he saying? Spell what?
As in what?
As in what word?
A, B, C. A, B, C. Like
Yes.
third letter of the alphabet.
You said C?
I heard B.
Yeah. Whoa. Come on, Brian, don't lie to me. Did you say B?
I said A, C, like the third letter of the alphabet.
You
A,
said
B,
Cat?
C.
Like cat?
Yeah. Cat? C is the correct
I heard
answer.
that, Rod.
C is the correct answer. If you promise, if you swear to the little baby Jesus, B is in baby Jesus, you said C?
I said C. It's the third letter of the alphabet. That was the question.
It is the third letter of the alphabet, C.
Chili says they're playing for a T-shirt.
They're playing for a T-shirt? Oh, well, too late. I already told them to get in BuzzFest tickets.
All right, well, now you play with BuzzFest tickets.
All right, now you're playing for BuzzFest tickets. That's Buzz with a B. All right, Brian with a B, so help me God. If I check the tape, you better have said C.
It was C.
He's a 3-time Hall of Famer. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. He said C. What is the third letter of the English alphabet? Mark, you were so far behind. I'm not even sure you said your name yet. You were so... That was so Monday. Let's go on with another question. Mark, be quicker, please. Find another gear.
All right.
Brian and Mark, What grocery store uses...
Mark.
Go for it, Mark.
HEB.
Was that an H? No, I'm just kidding. That's the correct answer. That's the correct answer. HEB. Okay, that's how you enunciate letters. What grocery store uses the motto "Here, everything is better"? HEB. Mark went out there, threw his B's on the table, and it worked out. We're not going to chop him just yet. He got you on that one, Brian.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, what grocery store chain? It would have been Kroger or HEB.
Yeah.
Right? That was almost, it's not a 50-50.
Tom Thumb.
Yeah, there's a million. Piggly Wiggly. I'm not going to ask
yeah.
about. I'm
What
not
the
going to.
Dollar General?
Dollar General. Grocery store, though? Is that? I guess they sell groceries. Here we go. Next question. This game is taking as long as Chili's Read
It
My
really
Lips
is.
games. I feel like we're in double overtime. For the win, Brian, Mark, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. This could go any way. What type of treat are the Girl Scouts known for selling?
Mark.
What?
Brian.
Brian.
Cookies with a C.
Cookie with a C. Cookie for me. All right, that one I heard, no problem. Sorry, I got to get the wax out of the ears, maybe. Hey, Mark, he beat you.
Yeah, he did. Good game, Brian.
Hey, good game, Mark.
He won pump chumped you.
Yeah.
He did.
And it was supposed to be for a T-shirt, and I made a mistake, and I said BuzzFest tickets. I'll stay true to what I said. Hey, Brian, you got BuzzFest tickets with a B.
Hey, appreciate it.
This could have been
Take
yours,
it.
Mark, if you'd have just been a little faster.
I'll see you in 2 years.
2 years. All right. Hey, Brian, you want to play tomorrow?
Absolutely. Let's do it.
All right, we got a 3-time Hall of Famer back at it. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Bad Omens and Just Pretend. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Can't wait to get these song clips on. That's going to be fun. We got 3 really, really good songs. It's probably my favorite. I'll say this. Probably my favorite Beck song.
Okay, yeah.
It's a really, really good one today. So I think we're going to have a really good race to 9:30 to see which song is going to be played. You can vote on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. You can also vote for Bring On BuzzFest, brought to you by Love Street Blonde, and that's where you help us determine who is going to bring on BuzzFest. Speaking of, I'll give away my second pair of tickets coming up on the Fun Fact Flashback. But hey, bring that champion.
Good morning, everybody. It's 3-time Hall of Famer Brian. Now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Bringing back some stability to this game because I plan on being around for 4 more. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
Okay. It sounds like he wants to kind of settle in a little bit and kind of hang out with us this week and next week. Welcome to May, everybody. May 1st. Can you believe it? Can you believe it's already?
Wow.
Wow. Can you believe? I brought in some fun facts for you guys. Captain Cash joining us, getting ready to talk about rocking out with his stocks out. But first, how about this day in baseball?
All right.
34 years ago, 1991, at age 44, Nolan Ryan threw his 7th no-hitter. That was when the Texas Rangers shut out the Toronto Blue Jays 3-0. That same night in Oakland, Ricky Henderson stole his 939th base to break Lou Brock's all-time record.
Pretty wild.
What a night in baseball.
It's a big night.
Huge night. 44 years old, Nolan Ryan is throwing heat.
Unbelievable.
7th no-hitter. It's ridiculous. Hal probably knows this, or he's probably got a whiff of this before. Factories in China. You keep hearing about these tariffs.
I've been there.
Factories in China. You've been to Chinese factories?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, factories in China produce roughly 80% of all of our toys and 90% of all Christmas goods sold here in America.
Oof. Guess we're only going to get 2 dolls this year.
I mean, they better work. Yeah, I saw the doll thing too. So, I mean, I get it. We got to ourselves to a point where we rely so much on this stuff. I didn't know the numbers were that big for those 2 particular sectors. I'm sure those numbers are huge in everything you look at. Finally, I thought this would be a cool little fun fact for you today. Johnny Cash, the Cash Man, the man in black. Johnny Cash's birth name was not Johnny. As a matter of fact, Johnny Cash did not have any birth name. His parents gave him the initials JR because they couldn't come up with a name. When he enlisted in the Air Force, they're like, JR, you need a name. So he just randomly picked John. I mean, come on, it's on the parents. Come on, just
that's wild.
Make a decision. For my second pair of BuzzFest tickets this hour, it is time. What number did we all learn yesterday on this show? Apparently, every single person listening to the show knew this. What number did we learn is connected to murder? Because it's Section 187 of the California Penal Code that legally defines murder. 180. What number?
Come on, man.
Just give him
Come
the
on,
tickets.
man.
Just give it to him. Sorry.
I know the answer.
You know the answer now? Well, there's still a third number you got to come up with on your own. 713-212-5945 if you know the fun fact flashback. Whew. These loose lips of mine are sinking ships over here. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
It was a mixed day on Wall Street.
Yeah.
The Dow was up 141 points. Kickoff this morning at 40,669. NASDAQ down 14 to 17,448. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.14%. And oil stands at $56.52 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs. Verizon, Mickey D's, and Walmart, the big duds. Chevron, Nike, and Amazon. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on construction spending for March. Right now, futures looking good. They're on the upside. Hang on to this. Be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Come on, bring it to me. What's up? It's your brother Rod. If you are thinking of selling your home, or you're currently out there and you're selling your home here in the Houston area, please don't make the mistake of pricing or picking the agent that promises the highest listing price. Orchard.com, heard of it? They know pricing too high will chase buyers away. It's going to drag out your sale. It's going to force price cuts. That's why Orchard agents price your home right from day one. It's clutch, okay? And they can also give you cash to buy your new home even before your old home sells, okay? They are totally changing the game. Sell smarter and make more with Orchard. Get your free home valuation at Orchard.com or call 1-844-421-SELL. That's 844-421-SELL.
Shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. What are we doing? Oh, yeah. Thank you, Rod Ryan Show singers. Good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Sup, what's up? Is this the one they call Tim?
Yes, sir, it is.
The one they call Tim. Well,
Yeah.
you're welcome for the layup. What number became connected to murder? Because this is the section of the California Penal Code legally defining murder.
187, and I learned that from the movie Demolition Man.
Okay, a lot of people brought it up, Demolition Man with Wesley Snipes. A lot of people brought up the movie 187. And I guess it's been in a bunch of rap songs and whatnot. Dude, congratulations. BuzzFest.
Awesome.
You're getting BuzzFest tickets, dude.
Sweet. Gonna love it.
Can't wait to party with you. Hang on.
Hey Alexa, play 94.5 The Buzz on iHeartRadio.
Getting 94.5 the buzz station from iHeartRadio.
The Rod Ryan Show on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's go. 94.5 The Buzz. That'll wake you up, right? Killers, Mr. Brightside. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome to Throwback Thursday. We'll do some song clips for you next hour. We'll get you some ghost tickets next hour. I will expect more words to be sent to me. You are suggesting all of the words that I'll be using on Read My Lips. Chili said to go with Jesse, spelled Yessie. He said, go with Jesse. And that's what I'm going to do moving forward until she tells me different. And that's who's playing Read My Lips today. She's going to come in and join us. She was the lucky or unlucky person chosen that applied online. Yo, Alex.
Yo, Rod.
Can I get a little Houston headlines,
You
please?
sure can. Good morning, everyone. The United States and Ukraine signed a significant economic development agreement yesterday establishing the United States-Ukraine Reconstruction Investment Fund. This 50-50 partnership aims to invest in Ukraine's natural resources such as rare earth minerals, oil, and gas, as well as infrastructure projects within the country. The fund is going to be financed through direct U.S. investment, future military assistance, and revenue from the new mineral licensing deals. The agreement is seen as a strategic initiative to boost Ukraine's economy and secure continued U.S. military aid. While the deal has been signed, the agreement is still going to require ratification by Ukraine's parliament to take effect. Health experts are raising alarms as the H5N1 bird flu virus spreads rapidly across U.S. dairy farms. Since March of last year, the outbreak has affected over 1,000 dairy herds nationwide, leading to more than 70 human infections and at least one confirmed death. The Global Virus Network warns that the virus's continued presence in mammals increases the risk of mutations that could enable human-to-human transmission. They emphasize the urgency of enhanced surveillance, standardized testing, and vaccination strategies for both animals and farm workers. Despite the outbreak, the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention maintains that the risk to the general public remains low. However, they stress the importance of precautions, especially for those in close contact with infected animals.
So it went from a bird to another animal to a human. And it's like, I don't know that that's happened before, but it's a trending thing right now.
Yeah.
And again, as long as it's we're not running around saying there's a new pandemic or anything like
Some
that.
people are.
It's
I'm not
just,
saying
I
that.
know there are some people that are saying that. You're right. But that's one of those bubbling under stories that everyone's kind of covering this morning.
A man fell from a 21-foot high wall in right field at PNC Park last night in Pittsburgh during the Pirates game against the Chicago Cubs. Right after the Pirates, Andrew McCutchen hit a 2-run double in the 7th inning. Players began waving frantically for medical personnel and pointing to the man who had fallen onto the warning track. The fan was tended to in approximately 5 minutes by members of both Pirates and Cubs training staffs, as well as PNC Park personnel, before being removed from the field on a cart. The Pirates issued a statement shortly after the game saying that the man was transported to a nearby hospital and was in critical condition. Scary stuff, though. Scary stuff.
Yeah, it was a bad fall. I don't know anything. Like everyone's asking, well, was he drunk? Was he reaching for a ball? Was he, I don't know. It looks like he just.
I don't know.
It looks like he just fell out of nowhere, and it was just a bad fall.
He's
so
leaning too far.
you could tell. I mean, upsetting all the players. I mean, when you're sitting there and then you got to resume and you got to play.
Right.
Afterwards, you don't know what
That's
the condition
scary.
is of the fan that fell. The players were really put on the spot, and they were very emotional.
Yeah, as many people would be.
Yeah.
Rolling Stone just put out a list ranking the 15 best movie dogs of all time. Number 1 on the list comes in at Lassie. Lassie is number 1.
Such an old dog. Those Lassie movies are black and white.
Yeah.
It's crazy that that's still the number 1 dog. It's like the John Wayne of dogs. It's just like a super old actor.
Buddy the Golden Retriever from Air Bud was number 2. I mean, it was a dog that could play basketball. It's pretty sick.
Do you remember Benji was a big dog when I was a little kid? There was, I think, a series of movies or books
Was
about.
it just called Benji?
Benji was the dog's name. Is that on the list? Benji?
Not on the list.
I thought that was a huge dog when I was a kid.
Yeah, so Toto from Wizard of Oz was number 3. Brandy, the pit bull from Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. And Asta, the wire fox terrier. Y'all, like Rin Tin Tin was on the list.
Super old.
Baxter from Anchorman came in at 9. Hooch from Turner and Hooch was 10.
Old Yeller?
Old Yeller not on that. And then Bruiser from Legally Blonde and Einstein from Back to the Future were on there. Not on the list at all was Shadow from Homeward Bound, as well as Chance, Pongo, and Perdita. We're just not going to talk about them at all. I don't understand this. Goofy, the Goofy movie, like how is he not number 1? He probably should be. He was a great father. Had to raise a son by himself. Like what were they thinking?
they're playing you like a fiddle right now.
They're just leaving out like crucial people.
That's why they
The
make these
crucial
lists.
dogs. Frank the Pug from Men in Black. He was a talking dog.
They make lists like this so that they upset you.
Yeah, well, I'm upset.
Okay.
They were successful in that. Apple TV Plus just dropped a trailer for a new documentary about Bono titled Bono, Stories of Surrender. It's based on the U2 frontman's one-man stage show and memoir, Surrender, 40 songs, one story. The documentary is going to blend storytelling, music, and personal reflection, offering fans an intimate look into Bono's life as a father, son, husband, activist, and rock star. It features exclusive footage from his 11-show run at New York's Beacon Theater in 2023. It's captured using Apple's immersive technology that gives a 180-degree on-stage experience that will make viewers feel like they're right there on stage with him. Bono, Stories of Surrender premieres May 30th. I know you're going to love that, aren't you?
I love it.
You're obsessed with Bono.
Can't wait.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Let's go, baby.
The Rockets stayed alive last night. They beat the Warriors 131-116 in Game 5 of their first-round series. Golden State does still lead it 3-2. Fred VanVleet had 26 points on the night to lead all players in scoring. They're going to play Game 6 tomorrow night in San Francisco. Also in the NBA last night, the Timberwolves knocked the Lakers out of the playoffs to win that series 4-1. In baseball, Astros fell to the Tigers 7-4. They're going to have a day off today before they open up a weekend series with the White Sox tomorrow night in Chicago. In hockey, in the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Capitals eliminated the Canadiens and win the series 4-1. The Panthers also finished off the Lightning in that series, and the Jets beat the Blues 5-3 to take a 3-2 series lead. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Texas Lottery. If you want to scratch off some dream vacations, well, we're giving you an opportunity right here. All you got to do is get out, be a little active here, and go play 3 million cash scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery. You've got a chance to win a sky cruise to Paris, Rome, and Lisbon. That's right. You could win a dream vacation via private jet to Europe with stops in Paris, Rome, Lisbon. Plus, you could win $3 million instantly. So play 3 million cash, scratch tickets today, and enter for a chance to win a European sky cruise. Come on, come on. Hooah! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Ooh, I just came across an old picture of me in Third Eye Blind. I'll look for it. I'll tell you, if I can put it up as a Throwback Thursday picture, I will do so. And then you will laugh at me because it's so old that I have hair. Now I have to find the picture so you can see it. Good morning. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Welcome to the 7th spot, everybody. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you. If you're just joining us, wakey, hands off those cupcakies. Very, very busy today. I'll say this. You're doing a really great job of sending me your word suggestions. We're going to play Read My Lips next hour. We'll really get rolling, and maybe we'll even get to meet this Jessie Yessie person from Lamarck. She is going to be taking on the Chile this morning for Read My Lips. I'm going with Jessie until she tells me different. But you got to email me, rod@thebuzz.com, your words. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies today, high of 89. I see a couple of first-time word submitters. I like to see that. Let me encourage you. Maybe you've never, ever emailed me before. It's real easy. It's rod@thebuzz.com. It's easy. Email me, boom. Maybe I'll use one of your words, and then you get the fortune and fame. Or, well, you get none of that, but you get the feeling that you've contributed to the show, and my motto this year is get involved. Have you voted yet for Throwback Thursday? Well, we're going to do song clips coming up. Beck is in the lead. Devil's Haircut. Is it my favorite Beck song? It might be. It might be. It's just a cool sound.
Yeah, it is.
Lenny Kravitz was talked about today. Always on the Run from his Mama Said album. That's when he says Mama Said's in it the whole time. And Slash is on guitar on that one. It's a rocker. And then Jane's Addiction, Mountain Song. Alex loves that song.
I do.
I am assuming you're going Beck here. Ooh.
I think
Hesitation.
I'm going to go Jane's Addiction.
Wow.
I think I'm going to go Jane's Addiction.
All right. Well,
I know that you're supporting Beck, so I'm going to probably go Jane's Addiction.
I don't know that I'm supporting Beck.
I feel like you are. You just said it's your favorite Beck song.
But it doesn't mean that it's better than Lenny Kravitz's song with Slash.
That's true.
And Jane's Addiction is one of my all-time favorite bands. I feel like I always got to hop in their corner. Speaking of Alex, he's the busiest boy I know right now. He's staying up all night to watch basketball, and then he's putting out new podcasts. There's a new Pass the Gravy podcast. I saw it on Links and Guests.
Yeah. We got into jazz. I'm learning a little bit about jazz now.
Okay, make me run right to it.
Yeah. Well, we were trying to figure out how songs without words in them, like how do you come up with names for the songs? And I think jazz is really funny because like you could just name any jazz song anything if it doesn't have any words in it. We talked about sumo wrestling, a little bit about the NFL draft and the whole Shedeur Sanders thing, and then we power ranked tacos, which got a little heated. So that was a lot of fun. Check out Pass the Gravy podcast wherever you get your podcasts.
Now, your regulars at the Pass the Gravy podcast, the Gravy Gangers, Ladle. Do they all know that you were going to be out on Friday night partying? I mean, dude, I
don't know if they do. I feel like this just got finalized like this week. So.
I can't contain this guy. You're out Friday night partying.
So we had so much fun at Cactus Cove at the Crawfish Cook-Off last weekend.
Yeah.
I decided, hey, what if I took some BuzzFest tickets to Cactus Cove this Friday? And maybe you haven't had an opportunity to win BuzzFest tickets yet. Well, I'll be giving away a couple pairs of BuzzFest tickets tomorrow night from 8 to 10 at Cactus Cove, 3333 West 11th Street with my friends at Neutral that are sponsoring BuzzFest this year. So come hang out with me, have a couple of neutrals, hang out. We're going to take some pics. We're going to chill. We can watch the Rockets game will be on. And let's just chill at Cactus Cove. So tomorrow from 8 to 10, come hang out with me and maybe win some BuzzFest tickets.
That sounds like a really good party. That's tomorrow night already. All right. Quick break. When we come back, a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. I'm going to continue to scan my emails looking for these great words that you're suggesting for Read My Lips. I'll try to find that old Third Eye Blind picture. You'll laugh. And then we'll give you some tickets to go see Ghost August 16th at the Toyota Center. So, all right, I got my work. I'm just asking you to hang in there.
Rock and alternative. Very Houston.
Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. The Buzz.
All right, welcome to May, everybody. Let's see what my friends over at Joe Myers Toyota have in store for you. Trade-in days. That's what's happening right now. It's on. Trade up when you trade in during trade-in days at Joe Myers Toyota. They need your trade. They're going to pay you top dollar at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. Trade up today, and your monthly payment may be the same, and in some cases, this does happen, less than what you're paying now. Take advantage of zero down, favorable financing options, customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on new 2025s. Many of those new Joe Myers Toyotas average over 30 miles per gallon. Keep that in mind. Now you can shop 24/7 at joemeyerstoyota.com or you can call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 5/31/25. Yeah, welcome back, everybody. Working on these tickets. I cannot find that old Third Eye Blind ticket picture. It's like I came up in my OneDrive and I didn't flag it, and I should have just downloaded it when I saw it. I know. I know. You guys would have so much fun making fun of me. I promise you I'm looking for it. I will continue to search. Okay, Throwback Thursday. We're going to do song clips coming up in just a little bit. I've got tickets for you, too, coming up, even before that. But right now, I need to find out what's trending.
Well, Thickstagram Thursday is trending.
Come on.
Kelly Johanna is submitted to us today by our listener, Tommy.
Yeah.
Thanks for sending her over, buddy. She's pretty amazing. People are checking her out at the world-famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com.
Great job.
The H5N1 bird flu also trending. People are freaking out online about a possible new pandemic. I'm not calling it that. People online are calling it that.
That's true.
But they're saying that they're worried. And that's what people are talking about. And then John Elway golf cart accident.
Dude, what's up with
is
this?
happening. So Elway's longtime friend and his former agent Jeff Spurbeck passed away yesterday. They were golfing over the weekend, and he fell out of the golf cart that Elway was driving, hit his head, and was in the hospital. Passed away yesterday. Elway is absolutely broken up about it. There was no foul play. Elway wasn't doing anything irresponsible. He just fell out of a golf cart, and that's scary, man. Scary stuff. So,
how many times have you been driving and you took the hardest left turn you can just to throw your buddy out of a cart?
Yeah.
I mean,
so
I've
many
done that
times.
a million times. I'm not saying that's
not
Elway
what was
did.
happening either.
No,
He was just driving the golf cart.
So I'm saying it was Elway's best friend. Plus, these guys are a little old for those kind of shenanigans. I don't know that I'll ever be too old for those kinds of shenanigans.
Right.
But I can tell you, I have tossed people out of golf carts 100 times in my life.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could die.
I didn't know either, but let's all be a little bit more careful maybe going forward.
Yeah.
That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Let's give away these Ghost tickets. Ghost, their Skeletor World Tour 2025 going down August 16th at the Toyota Center. Pair of tickies for caller 10, 713-212-5945. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Red Hot Chili Peppers and Snow. Throwback Thursday. We're going to do song clips coming up in just a little bit. Let's refresh you. Let's freshen up a little bit on some of these elder songs that maybe you haven't heard in a while. One you just heard the other day on the air. I was playing it. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 89. I got a poll question up on the X. We'll see if we can get around to getting time to that. And I also want to respond to a couple of emails that I was just happy that you guys had noticed the article. You know how I always say, like, looking at girls. There's a bunch of pictures on that website. You know, it's all current events, though, things that are happening, keeps you in the know. But I said go for the pictures, but stay for the articles.
Absolutely.
A new study, and I don't have time to get into it now. We'll talk about it. Yesterday on Looking at Girls, I posted a new study where 95% of single women agreed on one thing. They want to be approached more in public. Dudes were not having that yesterday. They're like, Rod, you don't know what it's like out there. We get deemed creepy all the time. Nobody wants to be approached. This article said 95% of single women are looking to be approached a little more. I tend to agree with the guys that are outraged. I don't know. I mean, I put that article on there for a reason. But dudes were not having it yesterday. Yesterday we put up I think it was Billboard or Rolling Stone put together a list of 30 songs about your mom.
Yeah.
I'm not doing a your mom joke here, although I could, but.
Ew.
I added a few because this wasn't on there. From the album Mama Says. The name of the song is Always on the Run. That's what we were looking for, Mama Says, because that's the name of the album.
Lyrics.
That's Slash on guitar. I mean, Slash and Lenny Kravitz on the same song.
Pretty good combo.
Come on.
This has never been in Throwback Thursday, I don't think.
First time.
Yeah.
First time we can guarantee that. Okay, other John, check your notes. But Wizard's got the notes on this. This is the first time for this song. Lenny Kravitz. It's got 25% of the vote. It's good enough for second place. God, it's such a good song. And you said the horns get you.
Yeah. They slap.
Alex is a horn man.
That's why I'm in the jazz now, bro.
Yeah, he's a horn man. I'm telling you, if he comes across a song, it's got a little sax in
They
it.
call me a horn dog, you know what I'm saying? Hey.
Is this your favorite Jane's Addiction song of all time?
Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be.
It's a good one.
Used to be the intro to Jay Moore's radio show.
First time I saw Jane's Addiction, 100 years ago.
Never seen him before.
I think I told you the story. I'm at Rochester, where the Rochester Americans play.
Uh-huh.
That's their
The minor league hockey team?
Their minor league hockey team, yeah. The Amerks, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm on the floor. Jane's Addiction. My mind's blown. I think they open with this, to be honest with you.
This would be a great opening song.
Henry Rollins opened the show. He's just out there yelling at you in his panties.
Look, you got to take down the establishment, man.
I didn't know who he was. I wasn't big on Rollins band and stuff. I'm like, who
Black
is this?
Flag?
Who is Black Flag? Yeah. But it was Rollins band, and I'm like, who is this guy? This huge, massive back tattoo, running around in just little short shorts, with nothing else, screaming at me. So I'm standing there and I'm watching Jane's Addiction, and they're blowing my mind. They're so great live, and all of a sudden, this huge piece of wood comes past me. This massive piece of plywood comes past me. It's dark. I'm on the floor. I'm like, what is that piece of wood? Now comes another piece of wood past me. They're taking the floor off of the. And at one point, for the last 3 songs of Jane's Addiction, I'm standing on the ice in Rochester, watching Jane's Addiction.
That's pretty sick.
They're taking the boards off and they're exposing the ice.
That's rock and roll, baby.
Yeah, it was awesome. Jane's Addiction's in last place. Mountain Song's only got 15% of the vote.
Man, still early.
And I'll say this about Jane's Addiction and I'll move on. They didn't invent everything. But where Nirvana gets so much credit for kicking the door down, because they did, and I get it, there was all kinds of bands beforehand, okay? Nobody invented anything. But I'll tell you, the door that Nirvana absolutely blew open, Jane's Addiction unlocked that door.
Yeah,
they did.
Okay,
they need to get way more credit in the canon of alternative music, and they're the ones that came up with the whole phrase alternative music. But my favorite Beck song, it's just got such a cool sound to it. This is in first place. It's Devil's Haircut with 58% of the vote.
Favorite Beck song is tough to pick. I like Elevator Music probably is my favorite.
Okay. It's a little deeper cut.
Yeah, it's on my workout playlist. It's always fun. This isn't a bad one at all.
I saw him live a couple of times. I saw him once Lollapalooza back in the day. He was a noisy mess. And then I saw him I don't know. I guess it's probably been 8 years now. And he's an entertainer, man. He's an entertainer. This guy could become like our Vegas guy. He's that good
I could
on
see
stage.
that.
He could be. We could all be older, and going to Vegas, and he's like our Tom Jones. He's got that many
residency.
He's got that many songs, and he's that engaging on stage. He's really good.
Was it Kanye? It was some award that he won for. It was Up All Night was the song of the year, I think, and he was accepting the award. I think Kanye had done something. He's like, no, come speak, come take the award. You can take it. He didn't want to be on the stage.
Did he do the same thing he did with Taylor Swift?
Well, I don't remember what it was.
I do remember some sort of a weird interaction with that. This is your number one song right now.
Yeah, Kanye stormed the stage and said something when Beck was up there.
The same thing he did with Taylor Swift?
At the Grammys.
Kanye's off the rails, man. All right, those are your three songs. Oh, geez, I never went to go to the Rodrigo over here. Rodrigo!
Hello?
Good morning. Hey, how are you?
I'm great.
I'm sure you're sweating it out over there, dude. You're the 10th caller. You got those ghost tickets.
Let's go!
Let's go.
How could I forget about... That's my brother from another mother, Rodrigo. That's what Chili calls me. Dude, congratulations. You're the 10th caller. You're going to see Ghost August 16th at the Toyota Center. Hey, man, I'll vote for you real quick.
Oh, my God.
I know you're busy, Rodrigo. You want Beck, Lenny Kravitz, or Jane's Addiction? What's your song today for throwback?
Jane's Addiction all the way.
Jane's Addiction all the way. Okay, Alex ain't going to be mad about that. All right, my man, have a great time at that show. Thank you for listening. 94.5, The Buzz. Offspring, come on, play. Keep 'em separated. Rod Ryan Show, 737. I just checked my email to the Chile this morning, and I did send him 3 stories. 3 things you must see today is the title of that blog page, and usually it comes with 3 things. Maybe just, if you get a second, Chile, somebody says there's only 2 stories on 3 things you must see today. Have you heard from Jesse? I'm going with Jesse, by the way, because you told me to go with Jesse.
Yeah, she's in a guest room.
Yeah, she's here?
She's here. Her and her husband are here.
Did you ask her about the whole Jesse Yessie thing?
Yeah, she said a yesy.
You?
Damn it,
You
Chili.
told me to go with Jesse. I've been saying Jesse all morning.
He gets 1 mistake a year. That's it.
Yeah, she said
He's
she
nice.
said she was gonna call me Chili the whole time. I was like, dude, that's what they've been calling me all this time.
Chili.
It's not gonna hurt my feelings.
True, we kind of don't ever call him by his name.
Suck it on it, chili dog. Suck it on it,
Yeah.
chili dog.
So it's Yesy. Yesy.
All right, Yessie is her name. Cleared up.
Chili, sucking out.
How many stories are on 3 things? How many things are on 3 things you must see today?
I should have 3 on there, but let me double check
All right,
because I've been flying through the blogs to try to get them up.
Gotcha.
So,
I sent you a lot of stuff today.
so now everything's up. So now I can I'll say 1, 2, and you know what? That son of a gun computer, man.
That got me again. It's the
Yeah.
computer.
It's that computer, man. The studio.
Okay, second mistake of the year in the same day.
All
Okay.
counts as 1 day, so a day of mistakes.
Yeah.
You're good.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put it up right now.
All right. Thank you, dude.
All right.
Thank you. Thomas sends me an email. He's like, Rod, I think it was 99 Family Values Tour in Dallas. Dallas Stars Arena, Limp Bizkit, Method Man, Redman, Stained, Filter, Primus, Buckethead. Method Man and Redman came out. They're throwing blunts in the crowd. And they said, if you're not smoking, get the blank out of here. Crowd goes wild. Next thing I know, I'm seeing the same thing you just talked about. Huge pieces of plywood on top of the pit. The crowd, people surfing and standing on the ice. Crazy times. Sorry about the writing skills I'm using, talk to text. Dude, I didn't know those floorboards were that easy to pick up. I thought there'd be
I never really thought about it, but
I thought there'd be
they gotta
more-
be removable.
more layers until you get to that ice. You know, I thought there'd be a couple of layers of something before you get to the ice. I know at the Rochester Arena, you know, where the Amerks play, it was just 1 plywood away from getting at that ice.
I know Jalen Brunson on the Knicks got injured. He injured his ankle 2 nights ago, and they played at Madison Square Garden where the Rangers also play. So I'd imagine even though the Rangers are out, the ice is still under there, and you could see the boards kind of just go down
Yeah?
around his ankle. And
Wow.
so it's like, I guess they can be flimsy.
Okay. Guys, keep sending me your word suggestions for Read My Lips, for Yessie
Yesy.
to take on the Chile.
Look, you had a 50-50 shot,
I know, and you know how
and sometimes you're gonna not hit them.
it's never 50-50 with names
Sometimes
with me.
you pick the wrong side of the coin.
It's 95-10, and I always go 95 and get it wrong. All right, keep sending me your words, rod@thebuzz.com. Man, if you haven't gotten after this Texas lottery yet, with this grand prize that they've got, it's unbelievable. So I'm giving you another reminder. Get out there, okay? A lot of you are in your car right now, man. Make a beeline and pick up 3 million cash scratch tickets from the Texas lottery. Enter for a chance to win a sky cruise to Paris, Rome, and Lisbon. You could win a dream vacation via private jet setting off to Europe. Let's just stop off in Paris, Rome, Lisbon. Plus, you could also win 3 million instantly. So play 3 million cash scratch tickets today and enter for a chance to win that European sky cruise. All right, here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Well. Lenny Kravitz, always on the run, in the lead right now. Lenny Kravitz and Slash on that track. Beck, Devil's Haircut, and Jane's Addiction still pulling up the rear. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 89. Chili and Yessie. I don't know. I mean, she's upset him. I don't see her. Like, usually I see who's ever playing in the room with Chili in the Chili Bowl.
Well, she did bring her husband, so maybe there was, like, the Chili Bowl's not that big.
Oh, so no husbands.
Well, I just think multiple people in there.
Wait, what, Chili?
I mean, I asked them to come in here, but I said it's going to be a tight squeeze.
And where are they?
They're in the iHeart room where Alex records the podcast.
The Passive Radio Podcast Studio.
Okay, great.
But
That's
I
what
got
we
them on the TV. They're watching the stream, the Facebook live stream.
Oh, they can see us in there?
Yeah,
Oh, hi,
and
guys.
hear us. They can hear us.
Sorry about the whole Jesse Yessie thing. I was told to say Jesse.
No, I told him to say Yessie, and he said, no, I'm Rod. I'm going to say what I
That
want to
Rod,
say.
it was all Rod's call.
Yeah.
Check the receipts, okay?
I'll bring her. I told her I would come and get her at 8 o'clock to bring her in here so you can talk to her.
Somebody go grab the part of the pod where Chili says, go with Jesse.
Okay, all of Rod's cheerleaders, Ice Kicker, whatever his name is, Eli.
Ice Cube picker-uppers are my fans.
Now, Eli's going to go get it and send it and tag us on everything right now. Watch.
All right, very good. Here we go. Let's get into it. Hello, Alex. Can I get some Houston headlines, please?
Well, good morning, everyone. The United States and Ukraine signed a significant economic development agreement yesterday, establishing the United States-Ukraine Reconstruction Investment Fund. This 50-50 partnership is going to aim to invest in Ukraine's natural resources, such as rare earth minerals, oil, and gas, as well as infrastructure projects within the country. The fund is going to be financed through direct U.S. investment, future military assistance, and revenue from the new mineral licensing deals. The agreement is seen as a strategic initiative to boost Ukraine's economy and secure continued U.S. military aid. While the deal has been signed, the agreement still requires ratification by Ukraine's parliament to take effect. Kuwait has released 10 additional American detainees, bringing the total to 23 freed over the past 2 months. This move is part of a goodwill gesture towards the United States, aligning with the Trump administration's focus on prioritizing hostages and detainee issues in foreign policy. The detainees, including military, contractors, and veterans, were primarily held on drug-related charges, and some have alleged coerced confessions, abuse, and threats against their families during their imprisonment. The NFL is coming down hard on the Shedeur Sanders prank caller. The league announced massive fines over the prank yesterday. The Atlanta Falcons are going to have to pay $250,000, and defensive coordinator and father of the kid that orchestrated the prank call, Jeff Ulbrich, was fined $100,000. It's unclear if Ulbrich is going to be passing any of that responsibility to his 21-year-old son, Jax, who made the call. The call was premeditated. Jax got the number on his dad's open iPad while visiting his parents' house and wrote it down to conduct the prank later on. The NFL has also said that they are aware of other prank calls that happened during the draft, including one to Abdul Carter, who went 3rd overall to the Giants. There's no indication that Jax Ulbrich was behind that one, though.
I know the 21-year-old doesn't have that kind of money, and I don't come from that world. None of us do, okay, with our parents being that, privileged and, even just the money. There's no way I'm not absorbing some of that. My parents are making me pay. Even if my dad was a defensive coordinator somewhere, my parents are making me pay something. For a long period of time, I'm on installment payments to pay back my parents for the fine, what I was solely responsible for doing.
Jeff Ulbrich made about $2 million last year.
I'm still
so $100,000.
It's not about the money. It's about teaching your kid a lesson.
I get that,
and
but that's not the NFL's job.
No. I'm talking as a parent.
Okay.
That kid is 21. He does not have enough money to pay that fine. The dad's going to have to pay it. I'm going to have to pay my dad back.
This is the whip somebody's ass song. We need to bring that back.
Yeah.
That's what he needs to do.
Yeah, they need to. They need to beat that kid.
Get the belt.
Okay. Do you want to pay me back $150,000?
Bring me the belt.
Or do you want to be caned?
Well, Kane will get you a suspension like it got Adrian Peterson. You got to give you the belt. They haven't had that yet.
All right.
But it's crazy, like, when the NFL is like, this is what we're going to focus on. Like, Ray Rice got 4 games. But, like, this is also the worst thing that could ever happen. Like, I get it. It was a rude, mean-spirited thing that happened. But, like, The NFL should just let Jeff Ulbrich figure this out,
I think they got to hand down a fine. I think they got to show that.
Well, then find all the other people that got prank called. If that's as big of a deal as it is, then
I don't think they videotaped it. They can't prove it was them.
Okay.
They just videotaped this one, these jackasses.
Because he has 100 cameras around him at all times.
Yeah.
Michael Bolton's brain cancer treatments have impacted his short-term memory, speech, and mobility. He was diagnosed with an aggressive glioblastoma back in December of 2023 when he had emergency surgery. Bolton had a secondary surgery in January of last year and finished radiation and chemotherapy last October. His latest brain scan last month came back clear, and he's been having them done every few months since the recurrence rate is about 90%. Bolton says that he meditates daily and golfs as much as he can. He also works out with a professional trainer and takes voice lessons and voice therapy. But it's good to see that he's kind of on the mend right there.
Song's a bummer. When you're talking about this.
Well, the other one we had...
No, I was looking for upbeat Michael Bolton songs. They don't exist in our system here.
They don't. And the other one was one of those bad tracks that just drops out after 5 seconds, which is a super fun track.
Yeah, you're right. We don't have much. He's got a couple Christmas songs. That's it.
He's a lot of Christmas songs. Most of them were Christmas songs.
We could play Michael Bublé here, but that would be disrespectful to Michael Bolton.
Yeah.
But just if you
What's your favorite Michael Bolton song?
How Can We Be Lovers?
I mean, there's so many good ones. I can't pick one. I like them all.
I'm just saying, anytime, if you can't find something, you can always throw in Michael Bublé. Okay?
No, I'm not going to do that.
Like for this Green Day story?
I don't think that it works that way.
If you wanted to go...
I was listening to the Rod Ryan show, and they just played Michael Bublé over everything they talked about.
Yeah.
It had nothing to do with the topic at hand.
Yeah, it's just Michael Bublé it's a go-to for anything we might not have.
I don't agree with that.
If you can't find Green Day, you could put in Bublé.
Well, we did find Green Day, and they have teamed up with 7-Eleven to launch a new Slurpee flavor called Kerplunk Candy Grape. It's inspired by their 1992 album Kerplunk that features this song, Welcome to Paradise. And it's also inspired by their backstage favorite, Cotton Candy Grapes. Their Slurpee is available for a limited time at participating 7-Eleven, Speedway, and Stripes stores nationwide. To celebrate the launch, fans can collect limited edition cups and custom straws featuring Bluetooth speakers from select locations. Each cup also includes a QR code that links to a Spotify playlist curated by the band. Those are Houston's headlines. See, we don't... If I'm talking about a Green Day Slurpee cup with a Bluetooth speaker, I think throws it off.
See, you're living in the past. I'm moving forward. I thought maybe you'd want to use this for the Rockets.
I absolutely do not want to use this for the Rockets. This will be the last song I'd want to use for the Rockets.
Not dead last.
Bottom of the barrel. I can think of 50 to 100 other songs.
Listen.
Yeah, if you're doing Christmas.
This isn't Christmas.
Michael Bublé's Christmas, okay? That's what he does. He's hibernating right now. What is he even doing? He's in a cave somewhere.
Let's go.
Rockets stayed alive last night. They beat the Warriors 131-116 in Game 5 of their first-round series. They do still trail 3-2. Fred VanVleet had 26 points last night to lead all players in scoring. They're going to play another do-or-die Game 6 tomorrow night in San Francisco. They've only beaten the Warriors there once all season. Hopefully that trend will end tomorrow. And, so good to see the Rockets are still alive. I just got a bad feeling that they're not going to be able to win 3 straight.
Okay,
I'm just telling you.
Let's have some positivity around here. You're crapping on Bublé, crapping on the Rockets. Let's go.
Mostly Bublé.
Come on, let's be happy.
Astros fell to the Tigers 7-4 last night. They're 16-14 on the season. They're going to have a day off before opening up a weekend series with the White Sox tomorrow night in Chicago.
Bro, you need to go for a walk.
Take a lap?
You need to take a lap.
I'll take a lap.
You need to take a lap and come back happy.
Maybe I will. This is Bublé. It threw me off. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Capitals eliminated the Canadiens, beat them 4-1 in that series. The Panthers also finished off the Lightning and win that series 4-1. And the Jets beat the Blues 5-3 last night to take a 3-2 series lead. That's what's going on in sports.
All right, dude. I really think
you
need a little positive. Did you get your coffee yet today?
I was drinking tea. I don't need coffee, but I definitely don't need Michael Bublé.
Okay, you don't need coffee.
Morning ruined.
Just a little of this.
Has nothing to do with anything we're talking about.
How can that not put a smile on your face?
Because it doesn't make any sense.
It makes all the sense in the world.
It's none.
Take it, Mikey! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Green Day and American Idiot. Halfway point of the show, people. 8:08. Boy, lots of things today going on. We've got our hands in everything here. I'm asking you to vote on Throwback Thursday. Get your vote in. Go to the world famous Rod Ryan Show blog page at thebuzz.com. Vote for Jane's Addiction. And exactly what you did. Number one song right now. Alex, it's in the lead.
There we go.
Did you end up voting?
I have not yet.
Okay. Are you torn? Because I know you're a Beck fan.
I'm gonna go Mountain Song.
Beck went.
Go vote right now.
Beck went from first to worst. Jane's Addiction has 44% of the vote. Lenny Kravitz, Always on the Run, 32% of the vote. First time ever in Throwback Thursday. And Beck, Devil's Haircut, 23% of the vote right now.
Just voted. We could also throw Michael Bublé in there too if you want to.
I was thinking of doing a poll question about Michael Bublé, but I already had a poll question up. Damn it. I mean, Bublé could bump anything on this show. So I was thinking of just scratching the 160 votes we already had for our current poll question this morning on the X. Alex, what's a better Saturday night? You got to answer carefully on this. A night out, night in alone, staying in with friends, family night at home. You're on the spot. Everyone else can kind of vote and they won't get busted for what they say. You are on the hook for what you answer. What is a better Saturday night? A night out.
Not that.
Night in alone. Staying in with friends. A family night at home.
I like family night. I like hanging out with my wife and my kid.
Yeah, you have to answer that.
Well, I mean, I really would pick that. And then I would also, when she gets tired and goes to bed, then I'll go play Xbox with my friends for like 2 hours.
I'm not getting a lot of nights out right now. I mean, I know I just got back from AC/DC. So I
kind of had a weekend out.
I did have a weekend out. You're right. Family night at home. 41% of our audience chose that.
Yeah.
So, I mean, a night in alone was number 2 at 25%. Staying in with friends, 20%. And a night out, only 13% of our audience. So,
especially we're a family of 3, not including Wheezy right now. And soon that will be 4. So I got to kind of soak up all the, there's just 3 of us in here that I can right now.
So after the second kid comes, I ask you this poll question. You're like, dude, I need a night out like nobody's business. You'd be okay with answering that way.
Maybe.
You get a little crazy with you get a little stir crazy with these little kids,
Yeah.
All right, so that's the poll question. Tomorrow's poll question, Bublé. Yes
Yay or nay?
or no?
Like it or spike it?
Bublé, smash or pass? He says she's here. I don't know.
I think I see her.
You do see her?
I do see her.
Okay, I have not laid eyes on Yessie. Oh, I have laid eyes
Now
on
you have,
Yessie. Oh, hang
buddy.
on a second. All right. Well, that's nice. Hey, Yessie.
What's up?
I don't know if you were listening this morning when Chili told me to call you Jessie.
I heard.
Did you hear him specifically tell me to go with the J, the hard J? I even brought up a J like jackass. J? Jesse? He said, yeah. Hey, man, go with J. You heard that.
I did. I'm sorry.
It's Yessie.
You're gonna lose.
It's Yessie. Okay.
He's trying to get in her head.
Who do you got here? You got your husband? You got your husband here today?
Yes, he's right here.
He's going to be cheering you on this morning. Okay, I can't wait to meet you. We're going to have you in the studio in just a little bit, okay?
All right, sounds good.
I'm sorry that Chili didn't let you sit with him all morning. I don't know. Chili's in a mood today, man.
No, he's not.
Chili's in a mood. Alex is in a bit of a weird mood.
Only because of the Bublé thing.
Everyone's a little grumpy.
No one's grumpy.
Everyone's a little
You're
grumpy.
grumpy.
I am not. I'm in a
So
great
grumpy
mood.
right
I can't wait. I'm going to do one final scan of my emails. I'm going to get the best words for the game. And then Yessie is going to take on the Chile in Read My Lips. Can't wait for this matchup. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about my favorite beer, Love Street Blonde, music to your beer. I was out there at Pizza and Pints yesterday, getting a little behind the scenes, working with the chef, making some pizzas. I'll share some pictures with you, don't worry. Did I toss the dough in the air? Yes, I did. Did it not go well? No, it didn't. But let me tell you, this pizza is so good, guys. It's right there on campus at the brewery. Pizza and Pints. Open daily. They've got pizza of the month going on. I made myself a barbecue pizza with some smoked brisket on there. They use a little Love Street Blonde inside of that barbecue sauce. It's unbelievable. Then you're getting fresh Carbach brews, a Neapolitan-style pizza that's second to none in this city, and it's family-friendly. If you don't feel like cooking, man, head over to Pizza and Pints right there at the brewery. CarbachBrewing.com for everything that's going on. They got a huge Cinco de Mayo party coming up as well. Welcome back, everybody. All right, the gang's all here. We are getting all the preparations and everything that we need to do to get ready for Read My Lips. Jessica, a.k.a. Yessie, joining us in studio, taking on the Chile in just a little bit. We'll say hi to her in just a moment. Boy, Links and Guests is packed today. Crazy thing about 3 things you must see. There's 3 things you must see on there now, which is cool. That's awesome. That's cool. There's a new Pass the Gravy up. I got a poll question on the X. I want you to vote on Bring on BuzzFest. I mean, you're voting on Throwback Thursday. I know I'm needy. I'm very, very needy. I need you guys to go in and do all these things. Get involved. Ooh, maybe that's a good T-shirt for the summer. Rob Ryan Show. Get involved.
I like that.
I like that. That's been my thing all year.
I thought you were going to say I'm needy.
We can also make that too.
I know you guys will make that on the side, I'm sure. All right, Alex Bublé, what is trending?
Instagram Thursday continues to trend. Kelly Johanna was submitted to us by listener Tommy, and people are checking her out at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Also continuing to trend this morning is Pirate Fan Falls. A guy fell from the center field 21-foot wall at PNC Park yesterday during the Pirates-Cubs game. He is still in critical condition at a Pittsburgh area hospital, and people are talking about that. And then I know you're excited about this. The Tony Awards is trending right now, Rod.
I love it.
Which is obviously my favorite Broadway awards show. They're announcing the nominees of that right now, and that's what everybody seems to be talking about online. So what's your favorite Broadway play?
I mean, I love Cats.
I was going to say Cats.
I love all the Cats.
I liked Rent.
I love all the Cats.
Rent was such a great one, too.
I see the Cats, and I want all the Cats.
Boys in the Hood was my favorite one.
West Side Story.
Okay.
That's trending tonight by the Buzz.
Yessie, just come straight to me next time when it comes time. Yesina, Jessica, whatever you want to be called on this show, get with me next time, okay?
All right, we'll do.
And we'll clear all this up, okay?
Wow.
You did tell everyone to contact Chili, though.
You think you're going through Chile, and he's going to be the guy that kind of figured this out.
All this shit. And I'm supposed to be the one that's moody today, you know?
Yeah, right.
I'm
All
in a great
that
mood
shade
today.
coming this way.
I am in a great mood today. Now, this guy, on the other hand. Okay, Yessie, you said, what's your husband's name?
Josh.
Hi, Josh. You brought Josh in. He said that you guys practiced. I asked him. He said you guys practiced for 2 hours yesterday. Is that true?
No, it was probably like 30 minutes. You know men be lying.
Okay, he's doing that in front of Chili. We practiced for 9 hours yesterday.
Hey, I believe him. I believe him.
All right, you've heard the silly song that we're going to be making you listen to and the reading of the lips and all of that stuff. Okay, I got to go through my final selection for what words we're going to use. I'm excited about this matchup. You have 3 minutes. Don't tell me, but I'm going to come back in 3.5 minutes. I'm going to ask you, do you want to go first or second? I can't wait to see what your answer is going to be, but are you ready to do this?
I'm ready.
Okay, you got 3.5 minutes. If you got to go pee, if you got to drink some water, if you got to go do a lap with Alex, a happy lap, do whatever you have to do. But we've got Yessie taking on Chile and Read My Lips next. Make sure you're firing up your web browsers and you're watching us on Facebook and YouTube Live. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. That's Breaking Benjamin. And Never Again. Good morning. Good morning, everybody.
Why'd you say it like that?
It's Throwback Thursday. Because I'm excited, dude. I'm trying to build up, like,
Sounded like you were being scary.
some anticipation here.
morning.
Got a huge game coming up here. We got Yessie. Yessie, welcome. Sorry about all the confusion about your name.
It's okay.
All right, you're taking on the Chile this morning. You've heard him before, right?
Yes. I grew up listening to him.
Super beatable. Like, right?
Whoa.
Beatable, would you say?
Dang.
Like, if I ask you, like, what's the first word that comes to mind when you say Chile? You go, beatable. Like, he's easily beating. He's easily to beat. He's easy to beat. Hi.
Bro,
It's right here.
I know. Well, you know we got to work, for the rest of the day.
You look sharp today, Chile. I like that button-up shirt you got on.
Shut it.
All right, Chile, listen. I'm like the trainer
Yeah.
in the corner of the boxing match. I'm trying to get you angry. This brings out the best in you.
Oh, he's rooting against
You don't realize that when you have your best games, it's when I'm riding you, okay? Like up on top, on
Yeah.
your shoulders.
You're one of those. Check the tape. You're one of those trainers that's in my corner sabotaging me
No.
Yeah.
for the opponent.
No, just when Rocky was getting beat up, what did he say? He ain't getting beat up. He's getting mad. He's getting mad.
His face is warming up.
Yessie, you want to go first or second?
I'll go second.
Okay. Do you want me to get somebody on the phone just in case if something happens?
Yeah, you need somebody.
No.
Okay.
You
I got
probably,
this.
yeah.
Oh, okay, well, I'll grab somebody on the phones Yessie's going to win, but if she doesn't, good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Disrespect.
Always.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Pedro.
Pedro?
Vote for him.
Yes.
So I got Yessie playing Chile. I got Coheed Cambria and Taking Back Sunday tickets. If Yessie doesn't beat Chile, which we know that's not going to happen,
All right, enough.
but if she doesn't, if she passes out in the middle of the game or something like that, then I'll give you the tickets, all
Or
right?
if they tie.
They're not.
That
No
happened last
overtime.
time.
Deal.
All right, hang on, Pedro. That's Pedro, everybody. Yessie, you want to go first or second?
I'll go second.
Yeah.
All right.
Make the man sweat.
Oh, what?
Make the man sweat. I saw one little sweat beadlet going down the side of his head right now. Right after you said that he had to go first.
Good luck,
Because
buddy.
it's hot in here. That's why.
Yeah.
Like that,
Yeah, thank you, Alex.
Like-
You're a true
I'll
gentleman.
support you.
like
Yes.
that little tear on a velvet Elvis. It's just one little sweat beadlet coming down the side of Chili's face. He's
Like
nervous.
Elvis on the toilet right now.
Okay.
Sweating.
Yessie, this is the words.
Getting cooked over here.
I'm shuffling them. So I don't know who's going to get what word. I don't have favorites here. You're
Okay.
my favorite. But I don't have
Wow.
favorites here. Here we go. Shuffled.
All right.
Every day I'm shuffling.
Only Thursdays, really.
Okay. Now, Chili has the headset on. That crazy loud music from Mastodon is playing in his ears. He can't hear me. He's got 3 words. His boyfriend's going to be timing him. 20 seconds for each word, please.
Yes.
As soon as I
Like
say
to
the word.
watch, when this turns red, that's when his time is up.
Okay, here we go. Thumbs up.
I'm ready, you hater.
I love you, Chili.
He doesn't mean it.
Drew sent this one in. Was said on the air this week. Beaver fart.
Bigfoot's phone.
Beaver fart.
Be first.
Beaver fart.
A beef carton's fall.
Beaver fart.
Beaver phone.
Beaver fart.
Bigfoot.
Beaver.
Time.
fart.
Beaver. Beaver.
Oh, you didn't right at the end.
Let's go.
It's all around it.
3 things. There was 3 things that day on 3 things you must see.
Oh, the beaver fart.
Yep.
We had a woman dying on that blog page.
Yeah.
And then there's a beaver farting on the same blog
A
page.
little bit of everything.
My friend Mike, who's a photographer, he always told me it's about lights and balances. I never knew what that meant.
Now you do.
I guess. All right, here we go. That's none. Yes, sir. Yesina.
Yesy.
Yesy.
Just gotta let her build her confidence so I can just this is how we do it in this side.
It's all part of his plan.
Kyle sent this in. Here we go. Maybe said on the air today. Thumbs up.
All right.
Loose lips.
Who's looking at me?
Loose lips.
Loose lips.
Oh. Nice.
Thank you. Nice. Appreciate that, sir.
Sinking ships, cashing checks, breaking necks.
Rod hated that.
Chili's in it.
He's mad that I got it right.
Furious.
I'm not. I'm happy for
Look
him.
at him. I see him sweating now. He's so mad.
He's probably texting Wizard. We need a meeting to talk about the twins.
Yesy, you got to get one.
Okay.
He ain't going to get this. Don't worry. Michelle sent this one in. Here we
Light
go.
work.
Pedro, still there. Hi, Pedro.
Still here.
Okay, dude. Just stay right there, bro. Don't go
Got a
anywhere.
shot.
Michelle sent this one in. 20 seconds on the clock.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. Frosting lick.
Say that again.
Frosting lick. Frosting
14 leer.
lick. Frosting lick.
Front leg. Farting legs.
Frosting.
Frogs.
Frosting lick.
Frosty leg.
Frosting
Ham
lick.
titty for the win.
You can't just go ham titty.
Yes.
We don't go ham on this show. We always go ham titty at the end. Frosting lick. We had the great debate about frosting. Yesy, is it frosting or icing
Icing.
on a cake?
Icing on a cake.
Icing on a cake? What's on a icing on a cake? Icing on a cupcake?
Cupcake.
It's icing, not frosting.
No, frosting
Okay.
sucks.
What do you lick off the beater when you're mixing it and you're making it? Icing. Okay. Icing was 60% of our audience. All right, here we go. All right. Yesy! Headphones are on. Crank that music up, Chile.
Oh, it's up loud because that's how we roll.
Put those on.
You can hear it through the microphone. It's so loud.
Yeah, it is loud. All right, here we go. Husband said 2 hours of practice. Yesy said he'd be lying. 30 minutes of practice. But they practiced. Tony sent this word in. She could tie it up right here.
My dog, Tony.
Okay. Said on the air this week. Thumbs up. Here we go.
She's lost.
Fart ball.
Fart ball?
That was good.
Wow.
That was pretty good.
Bro!
You said it right for her.
I enunciated for you too.
No, you did not.
Frosting lick.
You
I almost started licking the mic just to.
You were like this.
La 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 la
Yeah.
la lick.
That would have been giving it away.
Fart ball.
Oh, hey.
That's how close you were to the mic that you were blocking your mouth so I couldn't read him.
What food goes from amazing to awful? The same food.
The one you cook?
Brussels sprouts.
Brussels sprouts. They can taste like little fart
Yeah.
balls when they're steamed, deep fried. They go hard. Okay, here we go. Joe sent this one in.
Hey, so she just guaranteed a tied.
She didn't guarantee.
Overtime.
She guaranteed a win with this word.
She has 2 more chances.
Thumbs up.
She's not going to get him.
Horn blower.
Say it again.
Horn blower.
Orange.
Yeah.
Horn blower.
Orange blower.
Horn blower. Horn
Oh, she's lost.
blower.
Orange blower.
Horn blower.
Time.
Horn. So close.
Making it interesting.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Horn blower.
There's no way that was horn. That
Horn.
said orange.
He didn't say
Horn.
good, yeah.
No, orange blower. Horn blower.
It looked like
It's
the
the ones-
exact same thing. You couldn't even tell.
Yeah.
You couldn't even tell.
Horn is one syllable.
I'm just saying.
It's pronounced syllable.
All right, here we go.
Overtimes.
Not if Joe J gets his
I'm
word
rooting for a
through.
tie again.
Thumbs up.
All right, let's do this.
All right, here we go. Chili for the win.
Ah!
Pedro, hang up.
Don't though.
Pedro,
No.
why? Pedro, hang up.
I can't.
Hang up, Pedro. All right, here we go. Thumbs up. Pool noodle. Pool
She's lost.
noodle. Pool.
Blowing.
Pool.
Pulling.
Pool.
Bowling.
Pool noodle.
Bowling.
Pool.
Pulling.
Pool.
Bowling alley.
Pool noodle.
Time. Oh,
Hey, is she getting 20 seconds over
no. She
there?
got 20 seconds.
Why is she getting 5 seconds?
She's not. You're just biased, and you want Chili to lose.
Why is she getting 5 seconds and
She's
Chili's
getting exactly the same amount of time that Chili did. when
Chili's
Chili
getting a
didn't get
half
his
hour.
words.
The hate.
Oh my God.
Noodle.
That hate.
Okay, would you believe me if I told you my husband put that word last night?
No!
I swear.
Did you get
it?
And I did not.
You didn't get it when he
No.
said it?
A two brute?
All right, I'll take you outside. Chili, you get ready?
Pedro, I hope you didn't hang up. All right, Pedro, don't you hang up on me.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Okay, who needs to go? Oh, Yessie goes. Yessie goes. Husband, you can stay. You don't, or unless you want to go and keep an eye on her, that's fine. Overtime.
Yeah,
You're going first.
I've been chosen.
I'm going to say the word, and then you keep guessing until you get it. Look at my eyes. Get it. Get the word. This double and triple overtime crap you've been pulling on me. We can't do it.
I mean, you going even if I get it right, you're still gonna say I got it wrong just because you want her to win.
Get the GD word right.
All right, let's go. Ooh.
All right, here we go.
Wait.
There we go. Hold on, not yet. It hasn't started yet.
I'm in A.
I took her phone away so she couldn't
Okay,
shoot.
now you can.
You see the size of her husband? He'll pound you.
I'm very scared of him.
She's
but
not gonna
You can
cheat.
see it there too. And you can't tell the word either.
Did you just accuse her of cheating?
Come on. Baby Jesus with the
making
golden
sure.
fruities. Come on.
Luz sent this word in. Start the clock as soon as I say the second word. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Bubble butt.
Bubble butt.
Boom.
Come on, man.
It's gonna be a photo finish.
You gonna doubt me?
It's gonna be a photo finish.
You're
Pedro.
still doubting the man.
Pedro, I'd hang in there if I were you.
Oh, man.
I'd hang in there.
Doubting my skills.
We'll see. We'll see. Hang on, Pedro.
Go.
Don't go booking your night yet. All right. You might still have to buy these tickets.
Pedro, you better wear your Vote for Pedro t-shirt at
Here
this
we go.
show.
Here comes Yessie.
Yeah.
All right, Yessie.
He called you Jessica when you were
Yessie,
gone.
here's how overtime works.
Okay.
I'm going to say the word. He starts timing. You guess the word.
Okay.
Keep going until you get it right.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. Get those headphones on. I'm feeling good. Feeling good. Feeling all
well,
right.
you should have told her that we were leaving at 10, so because she's gonna be here just guessing and guessing and guessing.
Yesin and yesin
Yes,
and
oh,
yesin.
there you go. I like that.
All right, here we go. You start timing as soon as I
Ready
say
to
the
go.
word.
Yep.
Thumbs up. Bubble butt.
Bubble.
Butt. Bubble
Bubble.
butt.
Frosting.
Bubble
Bubble.
butt. Bubble butt.
Bubble popping.
Bubble butt.
Bubble popping.
Bubble butt.
Biting.
Butt. Bubble.
Bubble party.
Bubble butt.
Bubble. Again.
Bubble.
Bubble party.
Bubble butt.
Bubble poxy.
I'm going to have you read it on the air. Read it.
There's no way. Bubble butt.
Bubble butt. Chile is the winner!
Wow.
Didn't
You
I-
doubted him.
Yeah.
Take him off.
That was good.
Didn't I say you can show her the words and I still win?
Bubble butt.
Okay.
Bubble butt. And Chile, what was Chile's time?
1.2 seconds.
I let you go. I'm sorry. I just wanted to see if you got it.
Oh my God.
Oh, too bad. Oh, we lost Pedro. Pedro, sorry that you hung up, bro.
That means I win, right?
Did you really?
No, I'm still here.
Don't hang up. Don't you hang up.
All right,
Oh, man.
Pedro, thank you for hanging in there. You get the tickets. Coheed taking back Sunday, September 8th.
Do you think the whole Jesse
Yeah, man.
Yessie thing got in your head?
Yes.
Yessie, Jesse.
Yes, it did.
I'm going to give you this piece of paper. It says bubble butt on it. You can take that
I'll
as your
frame it.
consolation
I'll
prize.
autograph it if you want.
You
All
can
right.
use that for the home game. All right, listen, guys, thank you for coming in.
Thank you so much.
I thought you did a wonderful job. Maybe you should have gone with the husband with the 2 hours of practice, but
Yeah.
you did great. You did great.
Thank you guys.
All right. I'm just going to say this.
You were wrong.
We Well, no.
Apologize to Chili.
Never.
Apologize to Chili. Say you were wrong and you doubted him.
This is what people want to hear. We may not need a special guest in studio next week.
Oh.
We may have somebody to play next week.
So you're going to say, yes, he's the last loser?
Yesy, you may be the end of an era.
Wow.
Not because of that. It's just because of circumstances here on the Rod Ryan Show are about to change. And I'm going to leave it at that. Yesy, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for coming in. All right, Pedro, hang in there. All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Academy Sports and Outdoors, your new home for Jordan. Man, you can gear up today. Take flight, on the court, off the court, above the court. I got to admit, they're doing such a great job of hitting me up in my inbox. I've been like browsing online. I haven't made my move yet, but I'm ready to make my move. Make your plan to get head to toe Jordan gear for the entire family. Don't forget Mom's Day just around the corner. Available in-store and at academy.com. Elevated styles, shoes for everyone, unstoppable value every day. Unleash your greatness with Jordan. Academy Sports and Outdoors. Oh, that was all Alex Bublé on that one. He found that Read My Lips drop. Way to go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. 8:53. 8:54. Morning's flying by. Partly cloudy skies, 20% chance of rain. A little bit warmer today, highs of around 89. The winning song for Throwback Thursday will be played at 9:30. I will go update the voting. I'll go take a look at that. Poll questions, voting for Throwback Thursday, voting for Bring On BuzzFest. When I say it, I know I sound needy. I need you guys to get involved and do these things, man. Great job on sending me all those great words for Read My Lips today. Alex, you got one more in you?
I do.
Okay, can I get some Houston's headlines, please?
Yes. Well, good morning, everyone. The United States and Ukraine signed a significant economic development agreement yesterday establishing the United States-Ukraine Reconstruction Investment Fund. This 50-50 partnership aims to invest in Ukraine's natural resources, such as rare earth minerals, oil, and gas, as well as infrastructure projects within the country. The fund is going to be financed through direct U.S. investment, future military assistance, and revenue from new mineral licensing deals. The agreement is seen as a strategic initiative to boost Ukraine's economy and secure continued U.S. military aid. While the deal has been signed, the agreement still requires a ratification by Ukraine's parliament to take effect. Health experts are raising alarms as the H5N1 bird flu virus spreads rapidly across U.S. dairy farms. Since March of last year, the outbreak has affected over 1,000 dairy herds nationwide, leading to more than 70 human infections and at least one confirmed death. The Global Virus Network warns that the virus's continued presence in mammals increases the risk of mutations that could enable human-to-human transmission. They emphasize the urgency of enhanced surveillance, standardized testing, and vaccination strategies, for both animals and farm workers. Despite the outbreak, the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention maintains that the risk to the general public remains low. However, they stress the importance of precautions, especially for those in close contact with infected animals. A man fell from a 21-foot high wall in right field at PNC Park last night in Pittsburgh during the Pirates game against the Chicago Cubs. Right after Pirates' Andrew McCutchen hit a 2-run double in the 7th inning, players began waving frantically for medical personnel and pointing to the man who had fallen onto the warning track. The fan was tended to for approximately 5 minutes by members of both the Pirates and Cubs training staffs, as well as PNC Park personnel, before being removed from the field on a cart. The Pirates issued a statement shortly after the game saying that the man was transported to a nearby hospital and was in critical condition. And I have not seen any more updates on that guy as of yet.
I haven't either, and I'll say this, and just full disclosure, a lot of people have said, hey, you're talking about the story. I don't see it on Links and Guests. It's out there. Alex chose not to watch it.
I opened up Twitter earlier and I saw it, and
okay.
I scrolled past it, but it did not look great.
It's a bad fall. It's just a bad fall. And I'm not showing the video. If you want to see it, you can go kind of get it on your own.
It's all over the internet.
It's just kind of a call that I made. It's on me. So if you disagree with it, it's okay. But yeah, you can go look up that video. It is everywhere. It's just a bad fall. We're just hoping that he's okay. We do. We hope he's okay.
So far, though, man.
Yeah, it was just a bad. Oh, man. All right, what else?
Well, Rolling Stone just put out a list ranking the 15 best movie dogs of all time. Number 1 on that list is Lassie, followed by Buddy the Golden Retriever from Air Bud, Toto from Wizard of Oz, Brandy the Pit Bull from Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, and Asta the Wire Fox Terrier.
I mean, is Lassie still just that well known as like being the dog?
I think so.
Yeah? Have you ever seen an episode of Lassie? It was a
No.
TV show. I don't think I have either. It's black and white.
Right.
I'm old, and Lassie's way older. You know what I mean? It's like Lassie was running around with Groucho Marx, I think. It's old. But for it to still have that lock on being like the most known movie TV dog, that's crazy.
Yeah, I don't even know like half of the shows that the movies that these are from.
I'll say this: Toto is super old, but Wizard of Oz is one of the most beloved movies of all time. So I would almost say Toto is the most known dog of all time.
Yeah, I mean, Air Buddy's a dog. He's a basketball playing dog. And also he can play receiver, too.
I don't think that movie was that
soccer.
big.
It was a pretty huge movie in my life.
I don't think it was that big, though.
Baxter from Anchorman made it on there. So did Hooch from Turner and Hooch. John Wick's dog was 13th. Einstein, the sheepdog from Back to the Future, came in at 14. And Bruiser, the Chihuahua from Legally Blonde, wrapped up the top 15.
Okay.
Apple TV Plus just dropped a trailer for a new documentary about Bono titled Bono Stories of Surrender. It's based on the U2 frontman's one-man stage show and memoir called Surrender, 40 Songs, One Story. The documentary is going to blend storytelling, music, and personal reflection, offering fans an intimate look into Bono's life as a father, son, husband, activist, and rock star. It features exclusive footage from his 11-show run at New York City's Beacon Theater in 2023. Captured using Apple's immersive technology that gives a 180-degree on-stage experience that'll make viewers feel like you're right there on stage with him. Bono Stories of Surrender premieres May 30th. Those are Houston's headlines.
Just looking for a Michael Bublé documentary.
We don't need
I'm not
that.
seeing one.
We don't need that.
There
It's
is a
not
Michael Bublé, Simply Bublé, a
Not
full
necessary.
movie on YouTube.
It's probably awful.
All right, let's go.
Rockets stayed alive last night. They beat the Warriors 131
Yeah.
to 116 in Game 5 of their first round series. Golden State does still lead the series 3-2. They're going to play Game 6 tomorrow night in San Francisco. Also in the NBA last night, the Timberwolves knocked the Lakers out of the playoffs. They beat them 103 to 96 to win that series 4-1. In baseball, Astros fell to the Tigers 7-4 last night. They're going to have today off before opening up a weekend series with the White Sox tomorrow night in Chicago. And in hockey, talking a little puck, in the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Capitals eliminated the Canadiens 4-1 to win that series 4-1. Panthers finished off the Lightning and win that series 4-1 as well. And the Jets beat the Blues 5-3 to take a 3-2 series lead. That is what's going on in sports.
All right. Well, we've got one more hour together. I'll get you an update on the Throwback Thursday songs, how they are looking. I need you to get in there and vote. Got a shot at alternative income coming up in about 10 minutes, a chance at $1,000. We're going to leave you with Modest Mouse, Flaming Lips tickets. That'll be on Know the Show. I mean, we got a lot to do here.
Houston's rock. Houston.
Come on. It's your brother Rod. Talking about my good friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. Now, picture the possibilities of driving your dream car for less. Shell FCU makes auto loans rewarding. Rates as low as 3.99% APR for up to 36 months on new, used, and refinanced cars, and $250 cash back. Plus, ask about no payments for 90 days and the flexibility of 2 skip-a-pays per year. Lending representatives are available weekdays until 10 p.m., Saturdays until 5. Applying is easy. It's quick, it's secure, it's online. ShellFCU.org or at any of Shell FCU's 14 branches. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Chevelle, and send the pain below. Chevelle, co-headlining BuzzFest. You know all this, right? Marilyn Manson and Chevelle. BuzzFest, Saturday, May 24th. Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets are available through Ticketmaster location. Joining them on the bill, Blue October, POD, Evans Blue, Stabbing Westward, Sleep Theory, and one very lucky, very deserving local band. You will have a huge part in choosing that band. You have until tomorrow at noon to get your vote into us as we are presenting Bring On BuzzFest, presented by Love Street Blonde. And what band is it going to be? I don't know. How long will it take to kind of go through all the votes and everything? I don't know that either.
No one knows.
I know that it closes tomorrow at noon. When do we turn that all around, and who sits there and counts all that stuff? I don't know. But I know it's got to be torture for the bands that made it this far. Good luck to all of you. All of you very, very deserving. Some great music up on our website. The power is in your hands. The bands have done their work. They're out there performing and submitting and getting this far. The least you could do, this is everyone else that's not in the bands, go there and cast your vote, all right? While you're on links and guests, voting on Bring On BuzzFest, Alex has a brand new Pass the Gravy podcast up today. Saw it went up yesterday, but yesterday was Gravy Day, so I know that the Ladles are excited. You got some new content. Go ahead.
I'm also gonna be hanging out tomorrow night at Cactus Cove. Maybe you didn't get your BuzzFest tickets yet and you wanted to win some. 8 to 10 at Cactus Cove, 3333 West 11th Street. I'm gonna be giving out a couple pairs of BuzzFest tickets, so come hang out with me, have a drink. It's Friday night. It's time to party, dudes and ladies. Come chill.
And you're pulling Alex away from his family.
Yeah.
Because that's how he likes to spend his evenings. So it's a special treat.
Exactly.
That he's going to be out. How do I know this? Because I asked, well, he's out tomorrow night. I was kind of specific on my poll question this morning. What is a better Saturday night? 40% of you say family night at home. 24% of you say staying in with friends. 23% of you night in alone. And only 12% say a night out. Does that surprise you that that little amount of people have chosen going out on a Saturday night? The other three options are staying at home, whether it's by yourself, family, or friends.
It doesn't surprise you because being at home is the best part of I don't know. That's what I spend the most of my money on right now.
But it makes me
rent. So it's like, yes, I would like to spend my time here.
It makes me think that there's all old people on X.
No, I think younger people like just hanging out.
You're right, dude. You're right. I bet you more people go out on Saturday night than young people.
Because I guess it is considered going out. Like if there's a game, I'll go to the bar that I usually go to watch games. But I feel like that's just hanging out at the bar. That's not like going out clubbing or anything like that. It's like if it's something you usually do or you regularly do, I don't feel like that's going out. You know.
And I kept it that way on purpose because I didn't want to put clubbing. I didn't want to put going is what my mom would say. What are you gonna suck up at the bar? Or are you gonna go suck up? All right, Mom. So I didn't put anything specific. That could be a dinner. That could be a movie.
That could be anything.
Going to a comedy show or whatever. I just left it wide open, just a night out. And that's the least attractive option on a Saturday night.
Yeah.
If I'm still owning a bar, I'm scared. That's why I don't own a bar anymore. Because of this poll question today. Sometimes these poll questions are kind of like throwaway things, and then sometimes I'm like, this is a really good question.
Yeah.
This is a really, really good question today. Like, I'm interested in it, and I'm very surprised at how it's turning out. I'm happy about the turnout right now. We still have some time. It is Throwback Thursday. That is another voting situation. We're asking you to vote on Beck, Devil's Haircut, Lenny Kravitz, Always on the Run, Jane's Addiction, Mountain Song. Jane's Addiction in first place, 51% of the vote. 28% of you say Lenny Kravitz, and now 20% of you say Beck. Alex is happy.
Yeah.
You should be in a better mood, dude. Your song's
I'm in a
winning.
great mood.
It's Gravy Day. Your song's winning. The Rockets won last night.
Rockets did win.
Why are you a pain in the ass?
I'm not a pain in the ass.
You're not?
That's just you thinking that.
That's just me? Okay.
You're all in your head, buddy.
You gaslighting me on the radio?
Yeah. You sound insane right now, Rod. You're being hysterical.
I think that's what gaslighting is.
You sound crazy.
All right. Alternative income. Guys, go get some money. Come on. Here we go. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. Summer is in the discussion now. Around the corner. Boy, it's almost here. Swimsuits, pool parties, beaching. Okay? Can't wait to get on the beach. If you're looking for the confidence to look your very best, come out to Red Mountain Weight Loss, all right? If you're looking to shed some weight, Red Mountain Weight Loss. How's everybody losing weight right now? Well, it's these GLP-1s. Red Mountain, they've got the staff of expert doctors that are going to help maximize your results from brand name medications like Wegovy and Zepbound. Another option is the signature medication that I've had 2 emails this week alone. What is that one that helps you lose up to 20 pounds a month, Rod? Yeah, that is an option with Red Mountain Weight Loss. The RM3. RM3 helps you lose up to 20 pounds in a month's time, melting inches from your belly, hips, and thighs. Patented medication available only by prescription, and you can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Red Mountain Weight Loss. For over 30 years, they've been doing this. Okay? Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real doctors, real results. RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
From the Shell Federal Credit Union studio, this is 94.5 The Buzz, Houston's rockin' alternative.
All right. All right, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show, 10 minutes away from the vote getter, the biggest vote getter for Throwback Thursday. So I'm excited about that. I'm always excited about Throwback Thursday. Lots of stuff for you guys to do online. Voting and getting involved and taking poll questions and all of that stuff. Partly cloudy skies today and tonight. So that's kind of all day. 20% chance of rain. High of 89. A little warmer today.
Online.
It's Alex online. 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, Alex, what you got?
Today's AOL is called Name That City, and you're going to be looking at 15 different cities that are not current. They're pictures of the cities from years ago. So you're gonna see, maybe the Seattle Tower thing wasn't there. Maybe the Space Needle wasn't there yet.
Okay.
That's just an example, but you're gonna go look at those and see how many you can get. Todd Voss just said he got 8 out of the 15, and he said it was a tough one.
Ooh.
So go check it out and see how many cities you can name by looking at old photos of them at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Shine down and dead don't die. 9:25. Okay, we're a little early today.
Yeah, we are.
That's okay. I'll give you the full time to vote. I don't know. It could. 1,156 votes. I never know with you guys. We could have 2,000 votes at this time. We could have 2,500. We got 1,100 votes. So I'll give you the 5 minutes. There could be a push to maybe get Lenny Kravitz or Beck to move up a little bit. So we'll respect the time that we give you. 9:30, we'll play the song. It's okay. Did you know we were in a new month, May?
Can you believe it?
Does somebody want to do the Justin Timberlake? I did put it up on our Instagram. I couldn't resist. the Justin Timberlake. It's gonna be May. I know that there's a video out there. I don't know if he was on the Stern show. He explained why he did it. He was told to do it, I think, in the studio.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't think he just kind of like did that weird inflection on his own.
I figured that was just him.
No, I think he was kind of told to do it. I don't know. There's a story out there to it. I just don't know to tell that story. But it is May 1st. I like to take a look at the month and see, hey, what can we expect this month? NBA and NHL playoffs are continuing. It's a great time for sports right now.
It really is.
I mean, this is the best time that's not football time.
I agree.
When the NBA playoffs and the NHL playoffs are going on.
Yep.
And then when you have like a few teams that you're interested in it, like the Rockets, it's good. It's really good. The Kentucky Derby is this Saturday.
I'm pretty stoked for it.
Now, you said you were going to put money on Toby Keith's horse?
I'm going to put money on Toby Keith's
It's a
horse. I'm going to put
super-
money on Sandman.
Okay, but Toby Keith's horse is a super long shot, right?
30-1.
Okay.
Bigger payout.
So if you put $100 down, you would get...
Times 30.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. The Preakness is another one of those.
That's in 2 weeks.
May 17th. PGA Championship starts May 15th. You, being the race head you are, the Indianapolis 500
Don't even get me started. I can't wait.
is this month, and you know the date of that off the top of your head.
Why don't you tell the people that don't know?
May 25th.
I obviously knew.
Yeah, May 25th.
It's when all the kids are graduating. I know that.
Same day as the French Open. Okay.
Gross.
The movie Thunderbolts hits theaters tomorrow. There's a lot of there's a lot of talk about that. You know what's coming out?
What's coming out?
Do you have any? It doesn't seem like a movie that you would gravitate towards. Do you have any interest in seeing Alec Baldwin's Western Rust?
Not one bit. That's why he killed the lady.
He did kill the woman.
No thanks. Pass.
It's not a part of the.
Yeah, well,
but people will know.
Thinking about it.
The thing about it is, people will know the scene where it was like the setup, because people know right where Brandon Lee died in The Crow.
Oh, they do?
Oh yeah, they
Never
know
saw that one either.
They know the guy. It's in the movie. Boom, 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 and he really got shot. So it was an on-set shooting, but it's only going to take one day that Rust is out there that people are going to say, okay, here's the scene right here. This is where he was handed the gun. This is right before where they were shooting this. This is right before that woman died. They'll know that. And I think people will want to see it for that. They're doing a video on demand release, so I don't think it's going to be a big theater movie.
Okay.
Let me see. I'm going to tell you a couple things about myself. I'll tell you one thing in particular.
What you got?
I've never seen a Mission Impossible movie with Tom Cruise.
I saw the first one, and that's it.
And I think he's one of the best actors that we have to offer out there. I think he's that great. I just don't know why I don't watch these things. Mission Impossible, The Final Reckoning, May 23rd. Okay.
Doesn't he, jump off a plane on that one?
Well, he's done that in the past. He's got to come up with something new. Motorcycles, planes, everything. He's awesome. He's an awesome dude.
Hang gliders.
There's a new David Spade stand-up special that's going to hit Prime next Tuesday. You didn't sound excited about that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I like David Spade. I didn't know he was still doing stand-up.
American Music Awards. I know you.
Hell yeah,
You can't
dude.
wait. It's on the 26th. So let's go with the holidays here, and then we'll play you some music. I guess the big one is Cinco de Mayo on Monday.
Are we doing anything as a show to celebrate?
Well, I'll tell you what we are doing.
Drinking tequila during the show?
We're doing Risk It for the Biscuit. And we may be busy chatting it up with somebody new on Monday.
Ooh.
Monday is going to be a show you're going to want to listen to. I'll go on record as saying that because it's Cinco de Mayo.
Yeah, because of the holiday.
Somebody will smuggle in some tequila. Mother's Day is next Sunday. You got Memorial Day on the 26th, but we all know that Memorial Day weekend is BuzzFest.
That's what I was.
So back up 2 days. Saturday, May 24th. Better Saturday. BuzzFest. That should have been an option on my poll question today on the X. May the 4th, Star Wars Day.
Can't wait.
National Teachers Day on the 6th. Mimosa Day on the 16th.
Little jam-packed month.
It does sound like a pretty big month. It's going to be a big, listen, May's going to be a huge month for us. Like I say, I want you to listen every day. I really, really need you to listen on Monday, okay?
Specifically that day.
Pacifically,
Pacifically.
Monday. Yes. Voting.
What do we
Thank
got?
you so much for voting. 16% of you said you wanted to hear Beck Devil's haircut. 36% of you said Lenny Kravitz is always on the run. 46% Jane's Addiction. Mountain Song.
Nice.
Love it. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 741 Into Deep. Before that, Jane's Addiction, Mountain Song. I can't tell you what a big deal that song was for me. Dude, that's late 80s. That's 88.
Really?
Yeah, dude. It's
as old as I am, basically.
yeah, I mean, that song is so important in the history of alternative music. That band is so important in the history of alternative music. I talked about it earlier today. You know, Nirvana deserves all the credit that they get. I know that they weren't the first, but I mean, Nirvana blew the door open. Everybody kind of gives them credit for that, and I think it's deserved. But you had a band like Jane's Addiction where, you know, like sometimes you'll use somebody had to crawl for somebody to walk, and if Nirvana blew the door open, then Jane's Addiction opened that door. I view them as that one of those bands. I'll also say this about Nothing Shocking. That's the album that came from. There's only a few. You can't just go throwing that around with everything. It's a perfect album from start to finish. It's one of those ones where you drop the needle. And, of course, I was dropping the needle in the late 90s on that album. Up the Beach was the first thing that you heard when you dropped the needle. Mountain Song wasn't until, I think, song 3. That's the album they ended with, Jane Says. What else would be in that rarefied air? Like a perfect album. Pearl Jam 10. Pearl Jam 10, start to finish. And it goes with the construction of the album and in the order of the songs, too. Appetite, Guns N' Roses. It's a perfect album.
I think Blink-182, Take Off Your Pants and Jacket is.
I was going to say, I knew you probably had a Blink album on your list of perfect albums.
Yeah.
There's not like a clunker on there for you.
I don't think so at all.
I mean, you just maybe
just off the top of my head. I felt like that. Like we just played In Too Deep from Sublime. That first album they came, or from Sum 41. That first album they came out with, I thought was pretty great.
Yeah.
That was also like really kind of what got me into like rock when I was a kid.
I bet you there's a lot of writers that would say stuff like Fleetwood Mac Rumors.
That's the best album of all time.
That's when I'm talking a perfect
Thriller.
album. That is, Thriller probably would be on that list. Van Halen 1. Perfect. I mean, perfection. Every single song. I do put Jane's Addiction, Nothing Shocking on that list. For me, anyways. Okay. Jeez, we're already at the end of the show.
Yeah.
I got Modest Mouse, Flaming Lips tickets for you. They're playing August 20th at the 713 Music Hall. Great job on the voting today, guys. Thank you. I hope you're also doing your voting on Bring On BuzzFest, brought to us by Love Street Blonde. You guys gotta tell us what band you want to open up BuzzFest. What local band? It's a lot of work. I get it, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it to put in the work. I'll take a break, and then Alex will have a question for you to win those final tickets today. Okay. Hey, what's up? Storm season just around the corner. Yuck. Okay. That means power outages. Come on. It's never a good time. It's never fun, especially in the summer heat. To prevent loss of power at your home, your sanctuary, I'm telling you, go out and do what I did. Start with a free estimate on a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. Expert installation, 24-hour monitoring. You'll be so happy you did. If you go through with it, you're never going to be left in the dark again. Don't wait for the storm to hit. Start preparing now. I'm telling you, to have that peace of mind going into storm season, it feels so good. Schedule your free estimate now at GeneratorSupercenter.com. GeneratorSupercenter.com. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. 9:50. Getting ready to wrap up a Throwback Thursday. The last thing we have for you today are tickets to go see Modest Mouse, Flaming Lips, August 20th, 713 Music Hall. Ticketmaster.com has your tickets. You could win them. Getting past Alex right now. Hello, Alex.
Hello, Rod.
You have a question today?
Yes. What band or artist does Rod think he can just play at any point in time over anything that we're talking about and that it makes sense, even though it does not?
Proof that you love him.
It's not proof.
I
Or
don't-
them, or they, or
I'm not in
I.
charge of this segment at all. Proof that you love him. 713-212-5945. You love him.
No,
Say it.
I don't.
Say it.
I won't say it.
Tell everybody the answer.
I'm never going to say it.
And then profess your
It's
love.
you that gives away the answers.
713-212-5945. I did give away the fun fact flashback today. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz, Sublime, and What I Got. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on this Throwback Thursday, 9:54. Let's wrap this rascal. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Hi, who's this?
This is Justin.
All right, Justin, you got through, man. Congratulations. You're on Know the Show. Now you just got to prove that you know the show, okay? Alex has a question for you. Alex, this is Justin.
Hello, Justin. What artist
Hey, Alex.
or band does Rod think that he can just throw in the show at any point in time?
Yeah.
That'll make sense, even though it's not true at all.
It works. Check the research.
Well, I know he loves Foo Fighters.
Well,
So that's going to be my answer.
I do love me some Foo Fighters.
They would be too on the genre that this station plays. This is not any sort of genre that we would ever play on this station.
It's a pretty good guess, Justin. Maybe Bethany will have more luck over here. Hi, Bethany. Good morning.
Hi.
Everybody knows I love the Foo Fighters. That's a good
Right.
answer. But that's not the answer you're looking for. What's your question,
Bethany,
Alex?
What artist or band does Rod think he can just throw on the station at any point in time?
Because it works.
For any topic, and it'll make sense, even though it's not true.
Michael Bublé.
Michael Bublé.
Now, listen. It works.
Like this specific one, yes, because
all of it
we're
works.
talking about Michael Bublé.
I could throw on one of his Christmas favorites. It would work right now.
But the Green Day 7-Eleven Slurpee story doesn't make sense when you throw Michael Bublé under it.
What about when the Rockets win?
Also doesn't make sense.
Really?
He's not even a Rockets fan. He probably hates Rockets. He likes the Raptors. He's Canadian.
Bethany, you're the winner today on Know the Show. Congratulations. Modest Mouse, Flaming Lips, August 20th, 713 Music Hall. We're sending you to that show, okay?
Woo, that's awesome.
And
So
you know what?
excited.
I'm just going to need you to do this. I need to hear you say, thank you, Michael Bublé, for the
Don't
tickets.
say it.
Yeah.
Don't say it.
Thank you, Michael Bublé.
All right. Hang on, Bethany. Radio Wizard, can I borrow you for a second?
Don't let him play Michael Bublé.
You're there. You're so handy. You're just hanging out.
Here I am. Is
Listen,
it time for the scuba minute?
Radio Wizard,
No? Oh.
before he was our Radio Wizard, he was this guy that ran around and did research for all kinds of radio stations around the country and jet set it around the globe. Now, you probably worked with a lot of radio stations that were called Hot AC,
Yes.
adult contemporary radio stations. Would you tell the young Alex how Michael Bublé tested through the roof on those stations?
My God.
Tell
he was
him.
The one he did.
How many alternative stations did you see?
Well, okay, that's a different story, Alex. But
This is an alternative station, right?
Yeah, it is.
Huh.
It is. It is. But the the Bublé on the Odd AC and it just transcends.
He could do no wrong.
I mean, come on. I bet if we had Bublé on BuzzFest, the place would go bananas.
If you
I
can
bet
give
we'd
it
have sold out
BuzzFest, then
first
that
day.
would be justified.
Is it too late to add Michael Bublé to bring on BuzzFest?
Only if we could add Chris Isaac. Can we get Chris Isaac?
Ooh, Chris Isaac would be good
That
too.
would be sick too.
All right, we got to go. Thank you, Wizard. I knew he'd back me on this. Now, does it work on this radio station? Well, that's another story.
The station that we work on.
Tomorrow's Free Beer Friday. We got beer each and every hour for you. Okay, we're gonna do that. Mark is not the guy. There's been so much changeover in this fresh
Yeah,
out of bed.
Brian.
Brian, that's right. Brian is going to be the winner. He's going to try to make it win number 2. No, he's a 3-time Hall of Famer, so he might stick around for a little bit. We'll have more BuzzFest tickets for you. Tomorrow's the last day to vote. You have until noon tomorrow to vote on Bring On BuzzFest. A write-in vote for Bublé. I don't know. But it's all brought to you by Love Street Blonde. Okay. I think that's it. Jeremy's up next.
New episode of Pass the Gravy on all platforms. Check it out.
Oh, let's wrap up this poll question on the X at Rod Ryan Show. Listen, some days I'm absolutely blown away by you guys. What's a better Saturday night? 39% of you said family night at home. 24% of you staying in with friends. 23% of you a night alone. This is a Saturday night I'm asking about. Only 13% of you say a night out is the way to go. I would never have drawn that up that way.
Yeah, me either.
Asking that question. I thought more of our audience would want to go out and party on Saturday night, right? Jeremy's like, let me in. Put me in, coach.
He's banging on the door right now.
I'll do a no Bublé hour
Please,
of power.
Jeremy.
All right. Jeremy will have no Bublé, but he does have the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour, and he's got alternative income coming up in about 10 minutes. Okay, guys, we're on a 20-hour break. We'll do it better tomorrow. More Bublé, more everything. AMF!